Hello, everybody, and welcome to Marquee Gaming today. Good to be back. Good to see all of you. We survived thus far. So, that's a plus.
We did it.
We did it. High fives all around. And yes, good to see you all. We missed you last week. Last week was Gary Con, so we were busy there. But we are back this week to continue our story and wrap up kind of our introduction to the campaign here. This is what session 7 here is going to represent, is kind of the wrap up of the intro, followed by basically a break for the rest of the month. I know, it's crazy. It's sad. But there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be being built in that time and things to work on. So also just a nice spring break. So that's also a good thing. But yeah, we'll miss you all during that time, but we'll be back the first week in May, ready to get back into our story when we return. But we're glad that you're with us today. Thank you for being here, friends. Let's go ahead and let our players introduce themselves so that you can get to know them and their characters, and we'll see how their voices are all holding up. Starting with Rachel.
Hi. Wow. I know we only haven't done this in like a week, but it feels like it's been like 2 years.
2 months.
So yeah.
It does feel like a long time.
Well, hi. I'm Rachel. I also known as Pip. I post my art when I feel like it on social media at Pip400art on Instagram and Twitter. And yeah, I'm hoping I will do art stream tomorrow. It's at 3:30 CST. I still have a lot of fatigue just from being sick, so it kind of just depends on how I do today. I think is like my test run, so we'll see how hard I crash. Hopefully, though, at least maybe even for an hour or something, it'd be nice to stream and just catch up with you guys. So I will let you know in the Discord. For this game, I play Eleonora. She is an ASMR warlock, level 2. Wow, so powerful. Wow. And yeah, just I'm in awe of all her spells and cool things she could do. So yeah, but that's she's a little sad to be leaving to go out further, but you know, we're gonna toughen up. That's what we're learning with her. I'm done.
Time to toughen up.
Time to toughen up.
Awesome. We're going to pass on over to Callie next.
Hi. I think it's time to toughen up is a good tagline for this session, maybe, because I think that's like all of our stuff.
We're all babies.
There we go. I'm Callie. I play Winnie, the Kitharak monk, and she is also level 2 with her measly 2 key points, which I'll have to use very wisely if we have a battle today. And yeah, I think that she's probably nervous to go back into the scaly woods, but I think hopefully it's time to toughen up will mean that we have a chance to get to toughen up and not just die immediately. So, and this is Taffy, and this is her tail. That's done. I'm done.
Aw,
very nice.
Companion. Oh, she ran away. She's camera shy.
Overwhelmed.
Next up, we have Ash.
Hi, I'm Ashley. Sometimes I'm Salt and Ash on here and in the tavern. Yeah, I make art and stuff. I've been posting on all the socials all the time, most of the week. So you can find me everywhere. I'm playing Euphemia. She's a human druid, and she's very excited to not be in the city anymore. Finally, some fresh air.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful. And our last player, the one with the haircut over there, Mike.
Hi, my name is Michael, also known as Bardic Dice, who's coughing in real life and to get into character. But yeah, you can catch me on all the socials. Hopefully we should be back this week for Fates United. Obviously, just we all needed time to rest and recover, and there's no way this voice is going to get out NPC voices and monsters and get through a night. So hopefully we're feeling better today. But it's easier because I can kind of just get away with doing this and whatever. But yeah, so I played Dav. He's a human crystal eyeball guy, artificer, wannabe wizard. That's all you got to know. Wannabe punchy guy. Yeah, he's fun. He's a moocher.
Awesome.
He's a lot of wannabe stuff right now.
Go ahead and give a follow to Bardic Dice if you haven't already. There's a shout out in the chat right now. You can just click a button and you can follow him and you can see his content. Very simple, very easy. And Rachel, you live on this channel. You don't need a shout out. My goodness.
I just wanted to feel special.
Oh, there's some Karis energy happening today.
We do share a Discord with Bardic Dice that's called The Tavern. You can join that. Link is in the chat. And you can hang out with us during the week there. Especially during our break. You can hang out with us over the break and continue to stay updated on what's going on during that time. So join that Discord, hang out with us, and you also can promote some of your cool things that you're doing. We talk about a lot of fun things. There is a channel in there also that is the Mystical Mishaps channel that you can post gifts in. That's kind of what we do around here during streams, is people post funny gifts during the session in that channel to make people laugh and break players. It's a good time. So you can head over there and do that. There are some threads in there too for like recaps and mishap ideas, and there's a NPC art thing there. So just other things in there related to this game. And I think that's about it. If you do want to catch up on old episodes, we have a YouTube where there's old episodes there and some shorts from the game that I thought was funny. And we have a TikTok now where there are also shorts that are posted there, and podcasts, because Rachel works hard to make sure the podcast is edited and up in a timely manner, so you can listen to it there if you'd like to. Rachel rocks, as always. That is all the announcements, I think, for today. So if you guys are ready to play some D&D, we can get started with our intro. All right, friends, we're back and ready to get into our 7th session of Mystical Mishaps. Let's hope that my audio works. It does. I didn't test this, so I was scared there for a moment. I forgot to test audio before this. But yeah. Our players basically what's happened up to this point is they've been in the city of Heaven's Reach, where they formed their group, the Horde Hunters, and are working to basically establish themselves as a new group of monster hunters in this world. So they've done some missions, they've done some stuff in the city, but now they made a decision last session that they're going to start their journey to the east, and their hopes is to establish a base of operations for at least a time in a city called Yellowfield out there. This was resisted a little bit by Eleanor because she would prefer to not go east, as the desert that she wants to close to is to the west. But the party eventually convinced her that this seemed to be the right choice for the group, and she reluctantly agreed to go further. But they finish up their business in the city, explored a little bit, and had that night to rest. And they woke up the current day, which is 8/14. They woke up that day to begin their mission. Their new mission. You have a question there, Mike?
Do I still have exhaustion? I don't have that anymore, right?
No, you do not have exhaustion anymore.
Forgot to take that off.
Yep, you are good. But you met up with your client, Japnot, who is a gnome individual who has a horse named Butterscotch, a cart with some crates in it, and he has hired you to travel to the east to the city of Lakeside and escort him through there's a forest there called the Newminger Woods that is known to be quite dangerous. Most people avoid that road now because of the forests and the dangers inside, and they opt to go the long way around the forest, but you're going straight through.
How do you spell that?
Newminger
forest?
is Newminger.
Thank you.
So the Newminger Woods is the woods that you're going to be going through. Your journey will be about 6 days is what it's kind of slated to be right now. And it will cut down the time of the journey nearly in half. So that's why you've been hired for this. So you all kind of got together, feigned confidence in your abilities, and decided to set out. Japnot is sitting in the back. I believe it was Eleonora and Euphemia in the front, guiding the horse, and the other two were kind of taking the flanks, watching, make sure everything is okay as you travel. Anything else I'm missing there before we get started? Nope. Okay. I think that sounds good. So you guys are walking away from the city of Heaven's Reach. You can look back and see some of the tall buildings and the floating towers that are there. But this is your first real test, because there's not really a safety net anymore. You're being put out into the world and put on your mission, and you've heard stories that the woods are dangerous, including from Winifred herself, that these woods are dangerous. So, but you don't expect to get to the woods for at least a couple days. There's still a little bit of a distance between you and the woods right now, but yeah.
Is it just fields or something then now, or what's the terrain like now?
As you're leaving the city, it's mostly farmland that you're going through in the initial outset. There is kind of a fork in the road, which will be most likely your destination tonight.
Okay.
Where it would start going north if you were going to go the route that would lead around.
Okay.
But this is more farmland and open. As you get closer to the forest on your second and third day, it'll get a little more, uneven and a little more wooded as you get closer. But it's a nice, beautiful sunny day out, actually, as you are going. The day is described as perfection, probably in your mind, as it is very nice out, nice and warm, and it seems like there's going to be no reason that weather would hold you back today. on your journeys.
So good to not be in reality with that.
Yeah.
Take me there, please.
But yeah. Anything you guys want to do as you're traveling on your first day?
So we don't really expect danger until we get the woods. Is that kind of what we're thinking?
There's
What we've been
potential for
told.
dangers, but the road is pretty safe, especially this one, because this is a major road. This is what most people traffic. Like, you're passing people as you're going. People are coming to Heaven's Reach. This day is going to be your easiest day, easily. In your expectations of it.
Okay.
I think I would be on the lookout for when the woods start looking like they did, like looking a little bit more dangerous, I guess. And obviously that might not be today, but I feel like I'm paranoid, so I'm like kind of looking around on my alert.
Yeah. I mean, you're nowhere near the woods at this point, but maybe those thoughts are in your head as you're walking beside the cart.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I keep almost looking at Ashley. I feel like you're about to say something.
I feel
so
like
you
know,
it's
wanna-
right at the
I
edge
had
too,
something-
but
I had something and then I lost it.
Oh.
Hold on. I don't know. I had something. It'll come back to me. I thought of it like right before we started.
Okay.
And I've
Since it's an
forgotten.
easier day, can Dav be working on his jewelry project? Or would that have to be once they stop and are not walking? on
you
that
probably wouldn't be able to do it while walking.
one? Okay.
Like, just little
Dang it.
like
If you had like a
chainmail pieces,
pliers
like,
or
go
something,
everywhere.
but, like,
Sorry.
but if you
Okay.
need to like hammer anything, that would be hard to do on the go.
Yeah, and Japnot's like taking up the little available room in the cart right now too. He's just like reclined back and just yeah, what a great day. It's so beautiful. Oh, yeah, so great. Just taking it easy because he's paying for you guys to take him there.
Yep.
So-
I think on the first like maybe 30 minutes, hour, Eleanor is like really, really quiet. And just isn't really like saying a lot. I think she's kind of internalizing the leaving portion, like that we're getting further away from the desert area. But I think after a while of walking, you know, and like on the cart and stuff, she sort of like bolsters herself, and I would probably just make like small talk with Japnot and like very pleasant conversation if he is in the mood for it.
Oh yeah.
If he isn't, then she'd leave
He's
him alone,
100% ready to chat with whoever wants to chat with him.
Oh yeah, just so much. Yeah, like what's your favorite thing to do in the city, and like what is it? Where do you go all over? And you know, just. So I don't know if that's an important thing to role play or not, but that is what she would be doing. Is just
Yeah, Japnot
really
just-
chatting him up.
He seems like a guy who loves to have fun. Like that's kind of the mindset you get from him. He always is looking
like
for a
that
good
fun.
time.
It's a good
Um,
time. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm just so happy you're being so worried for you. That's his attitude.
But yeah, he seems very eager to have a conversation with you and chat with you as you're going along.
Does he say what his wares are? Like what he's selling?
He sells rugs. So
Oh, he sells rugs.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Japnot, the interior
How
designer.
lovely.
Yeah.
best rugs in the world. And but yeah, he's very happy to have you all escorted him. Anything else you guys want to do as you're traveling?
Oh wait, I do.
Yes.
Can I walk by Butterscotch and like try and like make friends? Like almost see like just see what is it? Wait, is Buttercup a boy or a girl?
Butterscotch?
Butterscotch?
Butterscotch. I'm sorry. It's a
Girl.
boy, right? Girl. Okay.
Girl. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
try and like
Girl.
make friends with her and like just kind of like try and like get some rapport. I don't know how.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me an animal handling check just to see
I
how.
would like to be best friends with the horse.
first-
I would like
please.
please.
The
please
first
let me
roll
be
back.
best friends
Let's
with
go.
mine. Okay. My end with honey. It's not the worst. Oh, please, please, dice. This is the one that really matters. I got about 15.
15. All right. Yeah, Jeffnut. I mean, seems like a very well-behaved horse.
You mean butterscotch?
No, sorry, butterscotch. My brain. Yes.
Oh boy.
Could be a day.
Very well-behaved horse. And I did just turn on all of the chat things so everyone knows too. So.
Derek immediately.
That's what I was like. I'm like, oh man,
Let me mark these off. We have a raise and a lower.
Look at
right
everything
away.
go.
Raise and lower.
And then Kelly, you get your advantage die as well.
Yay. We told me.
All right, let me roll each of those. So raise and lower. All right. Perfect. And Mike, you get an advantage die as well.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, nice horse. Seems like Butterscotch is very eager to be friends with you.
Yay! Okay, perfect.
Yay!
I'm gonna just keep walking by Butterscotch, keeping a lookout.
Okay.
We are expert animal handlers. That's one thing we're good at.
I'm not proficient in it, but I want to be. So I think hopefully the desire will get me there.
Yes, that's all it takes is just the will.
It really is. I mean, I rolled a 20 last time, so
Yeah,
we
it
got
will.
this. It's the will to succeed.
Why don't you guys give me perception rolls as you're watching or
Okay.
keeping an eye out?
I think at this point I would just be like enjoying the outside and like observing the road and stuff.
Perception, you said. 18.
17.
14. It's actually really good for Dav with disadvantage too.
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
Ah, look at you all go. Rolling in the teens or better. But yeah, you guys are, again, keeping an eye out. You don't really see any threats as you're going. There's some people who pass you as, like, go in the opposite direction, and they wave to you and seem pleasant. But this day goes on pretty uneventfully for the most part. Again, really nice day. Like, not a cloud in the sky. So it's a great day. Japnod just seems really content being in the back and chatting with everybody, and everything's good. But the evening begins to get close, and you start to approach that intersection where you see there is an inn that's there that Winifred, you would have passed this as you came by, because
Should I stop there or just pass it?
you likely would have stopped here, because it's kind of like the last place before a day's journey to Heaven's Reach. So people usually will stay there for the night and then they'll go the next day.
I'm sorry, what time did you say it was for us? It's not time to stop, is it?
It's time to stop. Yeah, it's been a day, a full day.
All right. Cool.
But you reach this intersection. You see this inn there, and yeah, Japnod looks ready to rest up in a nice warm bed. So,
do I
what's
remember?
happened?
Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
Yes, would you like to, Mr. Jackdaw?
Of course I would. And there's a sign there that's like, it says the Old Marigold Inn, and it's got like a marigold that's wrapped up around the letters. And
Cute.
this is, yes, this is a wonderful establishment. So I most definitely will want to stay here for the evening.
Oh yes, I imagine you've been here before then, if you've traveled these roads often.
Yes, I have been through the Old Marigold many times.
I have two, actually. It's pretty good.
Oh. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that it's reputable. She does seem like a little cheered up at that.
Oh,
Oh.
not sleeping on the ground for our first night.
But you guys can pull the cart in. Japnat says, so how you guys watching the cart tonight? Make sure my goods are safe, right?
Yes, of course. I got a bit of a alarm thing, so we can always keep eyes on it.
We'll keep some watches.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm going inside to get a drink.
Sounds good.
I like watch him leave, and I'm like, all right, what are watches? Explain this to me. How does this work?
Like we watch the cart while like the rest of one of us watches the cart, and then the rest of us sleep, and then we sleep a little bit, and then
Like a few
we go
hours.
Yeah, and then someone else wakes up and watches the cart while we sleep. So it's like everyone gets sleep, and the cart never is unattended.
Does not interrupt the natural cycle of slumber.
Oh man! And you just see Dad just walk away, and he starts pulling out the copper wire, just start putting it down for alarm. Just, yep, no, you guys got this.
Yeah, it does, but also there's so many of us. I think that we'll be okay.
You get used to it.
Oh, well, I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose.
I mean, if you want
Would
to
you
pay
like
me,
to-
I'll do your watch for you. Just you can
Okay,
buy my
too.
shares.
No, I'm a part of this team. I will do it. I will try it out. If I hate it, perhaps we can talk about that later, Davril. But
Sure.
what does one do if you see a ruffian coming after the cart? Then do I scream?
Well, Well, actually, Mark, is the cart like? Are we able to move it close enough to like be by rooms so we could hear each other, or is it far? Like, is it far enough away we couldn't hear from like the inn?
So there is like a area for the carts that other places, like other people have gone through as well,
Sure.
to park in. It's a little ways away from the building, but probably within shouting distance you could hear it from there.
Yeah.
This is a bigger building too, like the Old Marigold is a bigger inn because it does take a lot of people. But again, they're both somewhat close, but not like directly next to it.
Are there any like guards around? Like staff members or anything like
give
that?
me a perception roll as you're looking around.
Okay.
Can I look too, or no?
That is just a 10.
11.
You don't see anybody currently out. Winifred, you do know though that there is like staff who does sort of attend to the grounds as well. Guarding may be a little bit loose of a term, but they keep an eye out for some things, at least for their own things for sure.
Okay, I'll just mention that and be like, well, there are other people who actually guard, so I think if we keep an eye on the cart and we need anything, we can always shout for the others, and I think that help will come also from the staff as well. So I think we can just shout if something comes and defend it to our best ability, but I imagine, I don't know, the Marigold isn't a bad place, so I think if they just see, I think people would be scared away just by seeing someone watching. I don't think we'll have to fight necessarily, you know.
Yeah, I'll just send out like a lean-to and a little sleeping set out here across the road. That way people know it's being watched.
Oh, you plan to sleep there?
I was thinking that's too like inconspicuous or something.
Oh, that sounds very uncomfortable, though. Are you sure you want to do that? You did already. What, was it last night or the night before?
Yeah, no, that was in an alleyway. This is like full campsite setup.
I see.
I go camping all the time. Saves money. Good for the back. Sometimes. Not really.
Is there like room on the grounds for us to put a tent like that, or would it like really stand out in the middle of?
I mean, he could find a spot to put a tent and like maybe be hidden.
Would it be like a social faux pas though to just stay in a
Just
tent outside of
imagining,
the
like-
inn?
In the parking lot, basically.
I mean,
Yeah.
In the Walmart parking lot tent.
It's not like that. Or...
it may be a favorable thing for people who work at the inn to make people who want to sleep outside have a worse night of sleep than the people inside the inn. So,
Right, hold on.
who knows?
I wonder if I feel like maybe we should at least get a room because
Oh, I plan on getting a room. Yes, for when it's my turn to sleep. Yes.
We're raising the level.
How about this? How about this? How about this? So I'll set this up for the watches. And then when you're on watch, I'll go sleep in your room. And then we'll just come back
My
out.
room?
And well, yeah, you're not using it.
Do you plan on bathing
Oh, yeah.
before we?
So one of you guys will
Several,
want me,
that's
right? You don't
highly
want to travel with me
inappropriate
while I
for-
stink.
That is highly inappropriate to
I'm not
stay
gonna use
in
your
a
bed.
lady's room when she is not there, or when she is there, for that matter.
Isn't it just a room
Wait.
if the lady's not in it?
I'll be like, hey, maybe us three. I don't know if you care, Euphemia, but maybe we could all just split a room and just use it, like both, like 2 people sleep and then other people like on our bedrolls or whatever. And then
that's what I was thinking.
we all could just switch out. I don't mind sharing if you want your own room,
I think it'd be fine.
unless you want to just all sleep.
She looks so confused that you guys are talking about sharing a room.
Well, you know, we all could sleep on the floor. It's not weird if we're all like, you know, it's like we all just, you know, share it because we're just trying to. It's more utility than it is like luxury, you know.
However, I'll look at Euphemia, Eleonora, and
I'll look in the mirror.
I'm going to say, this is probably our last bed for a while, so I understand if
Yes.
you want your own space.
Because we probably will sleep on the ground together. So it's up to you.
Yes, that is along the lines of what I was thinking. I hope it is not offensive to you all.
Just, I mean, you're gonna have to get used to the snoring. I mean, this little throat injury, it's like, you know, when I'm sleeping, so it's gonna be loud when we sleep. Yeah, when we're in campsites together. So just shove
how
me.
loud?
I'll
Like-
roll over and it stops.
Like attracting enemies loud?
Yes,
or like,
that
what
would
do
be
you-
attracting enemies, Davro.
I mean,
Don't
we're
worry
monster
about
hunters,
that when we
right?
get there.
Yeah, or monsters. I don't know. I feel like. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, if we all want to share a room, I'm okay with, unless, you know, obviously Eleanor has her own, but we can all share. And I guess, Eleanor, are you more of a night person or a morning person for watches? Do you think you want to stay up late, or do you want to get up earlier? Or in the middle of the night?
Oh, in the middle of the night.
No, or that you want to do that?
That sounds, is early. Does anybody want the early one? I think I could manage that.
I'm not a morning person.
It's fine.
That's okay. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
down.
I will take that one then.
I don't mind taking first watch unless someone else. I don't mind. I can take, or I can go in the middle of the night. I don't mind. I don't care. I'll take whatever one people don't want.
Well, she's got the training wheel watch, so I mean, we could just
Training wheel
draws for
watch.
it. It's the easiest one.
It's okay. It's your first one. Let's not make it any
Exactly.
harder than it needs to be.
Thank you.
That's what I said, right?
In a more offensive way, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Do one of you guys want to take the first watch? I can go the middle.
Sure.
one.
I'll take the first one while I set up my little lean-to. Can I
And then-
maybe I can set it up like behind the cart. That way no one sees it, so it's not a faux pas for you. And then if someone tries to like mess with stuff, I'll be like, "Wah," you know, like right there.
Are you saying you're gonna sleep in that when you're not on watch staff, so you'll be there the whole time, or are you?
We're gonna have. Well, we're gonna.
Planning on
If we
that?
can all share a room, it's not a big deal. We're all gonna. So you can just sleep in. One of us can sleep in the room when we come out. Then
Okay.
someone-
I mean, if you don't want backup, that's fine. Whoever's sleeping in the room, as long as they're cool about snoring.
I mean,
Okay.
whatever you want to do. I was just trying to figure out what the situation was.
Yeah, no, I mean that works. That's cool. I just trying to save money, you know.
We can see how much rooms are. I don't mind covering it if we have to. Okay, so
I can
You
take
think
the
you wanna take
first
the-
one. Yeah.
This the third person who said they're taking the first watch.
Or oh, sorry, I'll take the second one then. That's fine. Yeah.
I'll take the third, and then
Okay.
Eleanor the fourth. Okay.
I can't count apparently.
All right. So, Dav, you're getting set up out there.
Or I'll go in and check how much rooms are. Can I go in and check? Or do I remember how much rooms were?
Yeah, 5 silver per room.
Okay, I'll just say it's 5 silver. We can split it. That's not very much silver per person, right?
Mhm.
Are you okay with
That's
that,
not
Dave?
bad.
Okay, let's do it. And I'll run in and.
I'm gonna do the copper.
The
and set up
rooms
alarm.
are a little small for a group of 4 to sleep in one room, though. Just so you know.
Oh, I am sleeping in my
Which is
own room, dear DM.
Okay.
I am
Wonderful.
not.
I thought we had 3
sharing
people. We
with
can cram
anybody.
3. Well, technically only 2 at once for us because
Yeah.
until the very
Somebody
end.
would be.
Yeah, until the.
So, yeah, you head inside. Japnot's already sitting there drinking a beer, chatting up this red-headed Kith woman who's
Nice.
next to him, and like very attractive woman. And he's just having a great time chatting her up as he's sitting there drinking. But you guys can go look for a room if you'd like, or get a drink. Your choice how you want to spend the evening.
Did you get the
I'm
key
gonna-
already?
What?
Did you guys get the key already for the roof?
We can go get a room.
I'll get a room really fast and just kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think what we were doing is like she was gonna go get a room, but I'll go too because I'm getting my own room.
Okay.
So I don't know if you two are
Yeah.
gonna stay by and watch the card or what you.
We can.
or-
I'll give Winnie
Sure
2
thing.
silver then. For part of the room.
All right. So you head inside. The redheaded woman kind of like sees that you're heading towards the car and ushers over, like, excuse me, and like puts her hand on Japnot's shoulder, and she walks over. Hello there. How may I help you? Welcome to the Marigold Inn.
Hello. We just are looking for 2 rooms, please.
Of course, of course. 2 rooms. That'll be 5 silver each.
And I'll hand over 5 silver.
I will hand over 5 silver.
All right. Thank you. And
5
she'll
silver.
slide 2 keys over.
Silver.
And yes, have a wonderful stay. If you need anything else, please let me or one of my assistants know.
Thank you. And then I think I would probably at that point, sorry, for some reason it's not letting me remove my silver. That's weird. I would probably then like get ready to sleep since I'm waking up in the middle of the night, so I'm probably gonna go to bed early. But
Alright.
I'll communicate that with the group and just say, hey, like, I don't have to RP it, but I'll just
Okay.
since I'm doing third
Sounds good.
watch, then I'll go to bed early.
Sounds good.
You mind if I take a shower first? Eleanor said I stunk, so
Uh-huh.
if I just knock that out real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool.
And then Winnie and I should get some sleep since we're waking up in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You guys mind if I put a little alarms around your door as well? That way we all know if someone's trying to mess with us.
Does it like go off if we go in and out though? Are we gonna have
Nope.
to?
Anyone that I don't designate.
Oh, that's very useful.
That's very useful. Yeah,
Very useful.
go ahead.
I would not mind.
Cool. Yeah, I can do multiple alarms, right? Mark, just making sure.
They just last
Oh,
8
it's still
hours
different.
from when you cast them, so you're already half hour in if you're doing ritual ones. So
Yep. Yeah, so he'll take a shower, and then once he's done, he'll just do those there. And then when he goes in for his watch, he'll probably do that again.
okay. So you got alarm set. You guys doing your watches? Anything else you want to do? All right.
I don't
What time
think
is
so.
it? How much time do we have? Like, do we have
I mean,
any
it's
downtime? or is it
evening
pretty late?
time. There's a little bit of downtime if you want to do some stuff in there, but it's dark and it's up to you how long you want to stay up, I guess.
Just until my watch is over, I'll start working on the jewelry stuff.
Okay.
I think I would have a drink or something, just kind of enjoying the atmosphere and listening to any interesting, like especially like what Japnut and the lady are talking about, or if anything interesting's going on.
You're gonna listen around, okay?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Sure.
Before I go to sleep though, I would go over to Japnut and be like, excuse me, Mr. Japnut.
Oh yes, dear.
Would you mind if I fed Butterscotch a favorite treat? Does she have a favorite treat? And that would it be appropriate for me to do that?
He like looks at his looks around the table and he goes and grabs an apple. He's like, here, you can give this to Japnut. Or not Butterscotch. Goodness.
Give it back to him. Okay. No, and I'll put it away until my watch, and so I'll feed it to her on my watch because I'm sure she's
Okay.
stable.
I love her so much.
Wake her up in the middle of her sleep just to get an apple.
But
You good, right?
Eleanor, if you're listening, you can give me a perception roll.
Oh no.
Thinking about you can give this to third person.
Yes.
I'm like, okay, here you go, sir. He's like, oh, thank you. It's my favorite.
Right.
Oh my god. Rachel, give me a perception check with disadvantage now because you got tears in your eyes.
Can I be honest? This session has had middle school sleepover energy in like a good way.
Oh man.
Like from the start too. Like, oh no.
Oh
Actually
boy.
making me roll disadvantage.
No, you can just roll straight.
Doesn't even matter. I got a 6.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a little loud in here. It's hard to hear like a lot of the conversations, but you can get a drink for minimal price and sit down and enjoy that as you are relaxing.
That's good. Yeah, but other than that, I would probably go upstairs.
Okay.
I still do not cast anything.
You shouldn't.
And
Oh, that reminds me, you did do ritual casting stuff there. Dav.
Really
How does that count?
Space on that. Oh boy.
Oh,
No.
no.
Okay.
Nuevos.
So I'm just gonna say you did the one outside so far, and you're doing the shower and stuff now, and you're gonna do the stuff after.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
okay. You do feel that tingle go up though as you did cast the one. Nothing happens, but
Roll.
it is currently up to extreme.
Oof.
Roll.
I think though, like knowing he was doing that, I would like kind of be back up as he's casting it. The ones in the rooms, at least.
Okay.
Like watching.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what kind of drink you get?
I don't know what drinks are there, Mark.
You just got one of the local ale things.
Yeah.
Locally brewed. Can I try it? Can I have a sip?
A sip from my drink. No.
Well, I'm just curious what it tastes. All right, that's fine.
You can buy your own.
I'm about to go and watch. I don't need to have like a whole bubbly stomach or anything. I'll just sip. It's fine.
Well, if you find a small glass, I will pour you a little bit in it. But I will not share my cup with you. I'm
Like mid-ritual, he just like kicks the vial towards her from his kit. Just like the vial. Ding, 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 ding. Hope that's not the poison one.
nice.
Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the follow.
Steph, no. Yeah, I'll pour a little bit in.
Nice. Like switch over. Those are some good earthy tones.
Yes, I suppose it is adequate. Yes.
Thanks.
All right. All right. You guys just doing watches then? Anything else you want to do? Okay. Ritual
Yeah,
cast.
just try to get some rest. Yeah.
Ritual cast number 1. Whose room are you doing first there, Dev?
Oh, I was probably in the middle of Eleanor's.
Eleanor's first. Okay. So you cast it. The energy emits from it, and nothing happens.
And D just lowered mishap level.
Okay, that's good time because it's pretty high right now.
Our guardian angel D.
D, we love you.
That'll bring it back down just to high.
And I'll do it again.
Good timing.
Tempting fate. Here we go.
All right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Get yourself a soup, baby.
All
I
right.
love that.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
Hey.
See,
What
yeah,
is
no,
that?
rituals are fine. They're not effective.
Oh, I suppose so. That's good to know.
You do feel like the tingle up your spine as you do cast it,
Oh,
but it's
true,
nothing
true.
happens.
It's probably just some chaos in the marigold. You know, there's a lot of people here, right?
I don't think that you should discredit that at all, Davra. We need to be careful.
Well, I mean, Winnie didn't, pass out and he didn't turn to stone or anything. So I mean, I think we're ahead of the ball.
Do
so
not
far.
remind me. Do not like to think about that.
Oh, sorry. And then he sips the rest of the vial.
Yeah.
Is that how you guys do it?
If you like, if you think that gives you a little bit of flair, why not?
Well, yeah, I always see people hold the wine. While it's
You do have to
like,
hold it a
out.
proper way if you want to give a right impression. So,
Yeah,
if
I
you would
broke
like
the glass
lessons, I can
window,
give them
so-
to you later.
That'd be fun. That'd be
Etiquette lessons, yes, yes.
fun. I don't have to pay for the drink though, right? We can just pretend. Like we use water.
We'll give you an empty glass. How's that?
Okay.
I'm gonna go to watch. Good luck. Or take a shower, actually, I guess. 'Cause I didn't do that.
Yeah. I will go into my room eventually. No casting spells, but I'll just write and draw some things.
Wow, no unseen servant tonight.
Okay.
He's slumming it today.
Yeah.
So are you just excluding in your alarms U4? Oh,
And drop not.
Japan. Okay. All right. So you take your shower midway through. You.
Uh-oh.
He looks for a towel. I don't know which one it is, do I?
I don't think you do, because
I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, I hope it happens. He's like, I don't know what to
Well, someone was watching the cart while.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Would Winnie and I be watching the cart while Dav's inside, and then we.
Yeah, that's what they said
Sure.
they were gonna do.
sure,
but-
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello? Okay. He walks out of the shower naked. Is there anyone in the room?
No.
All right. He
Yeah, we're gone.
opens the door and then checks at Eleanor's door. Is it open?
No.
Hello?
You hear someone.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, the ringing went off.
What ringing?
You know the ringing that's in your head when. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go check on the others. I'll just go outside and check.
Please tell me you.
Please tell you got dressed.
first.
Nope.
We don't want to be arrested. Let's.
Alright.
What?
The alarm went off. You gotta go check on me. Is the window near them?
You can look for a window. I'm gonna roll. If you get a. Yep, you are at an angle. You can see the carts from one of the rooms. You can look through.
Are you guys okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Are
I
we
mean,
okay?
there's just one of the assistants who's like walking around in the carts
Okay.
area. He must have tripped it. Got close enough.
We'll give a thumbs up.
I'm gonna go get dressed. It's cold.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
but yeah, Deb gets dressed and starts watch. Everyone else can go to bed.
By the way, there's wet footprints now in Eleanor's room and
Yeah,
their room.
it's a hazard. Give her a deck save when she gets up there.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Wet floor.
just definitely Eleanor being like,
But yeah, for your watch, Deb, give me a perception roll.
Be setting down his little coin thing that like sets up light kind of nearby.
Okay.
That's good and that's bad. 5.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty dark out. There's clearly some rowdiness happening in the tavern part of the building as well, that maybe is a little distracting. Some music being played, and you're sitting outside.
Laura. He just goes, ruffians.
You're sitting outside all by yourself.
Hey, Buttercup.
Butterscotch.
Does not look
You
happy
guys aren't
with
there.
you as you say the wrong name. Just
Yeah, I know.
I
And you're
did.
a good Buttercup. Yes, you are.
but you're keeping an eye out. Your hours go by, nothing really happens, no alarms. You can pass it off to Euphemia if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay.
Would he
Knock on
need?
the window.
I was gonna say, like, are we just gonna try and wake each other up without leaving too far? Or...
Yeah, I'll just knock on the window, hoping
Well,
it's the
it's
right one.
second story.
Oh,
The main floor is the tavern, second story and above are all
gotcha.
rooms.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, probably like, yeah, we didn't think about this. Just toss a little rock. Oh, hopefully try and wake him up.
okay. You hear the little tapping on the window and
Tink, tink. All right. I'll resume the watch as soon as I'm awake
all right. Give me a perception
with
roll.
my little lantern out.
Okay.
That is a 17.
All right. So you're just keeping an eye out. You see some people coming and going, some new people stopping at the tavern late at night. You watch as some of the assistants are kind of going around the building, attending to different things, but nothing seems too worrisome to you.
Okay.
But if there's nothing else, you can pass on your watch to Winifred.
Yep. I would do the same thing to try and wake her up.
I'll wake up and scurry on down, and then yeah, and I can see in the dark, so I won't have a lantern or anything.
Okay.
Just kind of read my dream book, make sure to get my apple to Butterscotch, and then just chill.
Scotch seems much more happy with you.
My plan
It's
Yeah.
working.
is a best friend plan.
But give me a perception roll.
16.
All right. Yeah, you can see pretty clearly every direction for a good ways, and it definitely quiets down a lot during your watch. That the building grows pretty quiet. People have all gone to bed, that type of thing. But nothing really seems to happen.
Cool.
And
And I guess when it's time, I am going to. Can I throw rocks at Eleonora's window if I know where it is, or no? I didn't think
yeah, if you know where it
so.
is, yeah.
Okay, I'll like sticks or something so she can it's not gonna break anything.
Okay.
So considerate.
Eleanor, you can wake up to a little tapping on your window.
Yeah, I look out like totally confused, and then what time is it?
She's forgotten.
Just abysmal behavior, and then she remembers what she's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So, she will just do a one moment type of thing, and it's probably, unfortunately, I'm so sorry, more like 5 or 10 minutes, because she gets ready for the day and then comes down.
Okay.
Alright. Perfect.
And I will bid Winnie good night, and then I'll keep watch. But I was gonna ask, is on this cart and stuff, are the rugs covered, or are they just rolled up?
They're in crates. So there's a bunch of
Oh, they're in
boxes
crates?
that they're all in. So
Oh, okay. Are they sealed then?
Mhm.
Okay. She was almost curious to be how nice are these rugs?
Yeah.
Would I have one in my house? But she's not going to go tampering with merchandise if it's sealed. So
Okay.
So instead, I will, just sit and take watch very uncomfortably and not really knowing what to do with myself.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Hey, I got a 19 plus 1 for a 20.
Wow,
Whoa.
the best watch of the night goes to the beginners.
Wow.
Beginners luck here.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're keeping a watch out. You notice, like, as you get closer to the end of your watch, there's a few people who end up leaving. They kind of start to gather their things and go, but no one messes with your cart. No one messes with Butterscotch. It's all pretty nice. And everyone else can start to wake up, and Japnot wakes up, and he's out the door early with, like, a muffin, just, like, in one hand. He's had big chunks and crumbs all over his face as he's running up to you, Eleanor, just like, all right, you ready to go? Oh, where's the rest of you?
Oh, I will grab them if you don't mind waiting a moment.
Yes, Ashley, what you got something?
This is just a technical question. I haven't done prepared spells before. Can I just change it now that we've had a long rest, technically?
Yep.
Is that...
Whenever you finish a long rest, you can change your prepared spells.
I'm gonna do that real quick. But yes, I'm ready to go otherwise.
All right. So everyone kind of gets up slowly, gets ready. Japnot's outside waiting with Eleonora.
Well, I think once I know like they're waiting, I'll pick it up and like grab everything and just go.
Okay.
And again, I'm just chatting him up, like, just trying to make his morning so pleasant.
Yeah, and he's just going on and on about how wonderful Mary is, and just thinks she's the most amazing woman ever, and he loves coming here. So,
Is there like a free breakfast at all, or is it all like to pay for?
it's paid for.
Fair. Anybody have like a leftover like breakfast that they like left on the table that they didn't finish eating?
Give me a perception roll.
Then
10. You notice, kind of like as you're watching, that the assistants here are pretty quick at picking up people's leftovers and bussing tables.
I hate rich places. Alright. I just like walks out.
I was say red.
Yeah, rich place.
Oh no.
It definitely
got
like
busboys.
it
That's
definitely
nice.
looks real nice. They try to make this place look really fancy.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a cheesecake factory in the sense where like they try to look nice, but it's like in the middle of the road. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it's outside the city, but it's a nice place for being outside the city.
It's true. It's true.
True.
But yeah, you guys can all gather your things.
Hurry down. Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Okay.
All right. So maybe some growling stomachs from Dav, but
I got rations. It's fine.
okay.
I'll offer you candy too. I'm like, I know it's like 5 in the morning, but you
Sure. I mean, yeah, if you're offering.
it's a little sweet treat in the morning.
Sweet.
All right. This morning it's a little colder. It's a little bit cooler of a day. Some clouds and a little bit of a drizzle happening as you're going. Japnot's in the back, has his hood up, and just seems a little more miserable with the weather. But he's bundled up, sitting back there. Same positions as yesterday for y'all.
Yeah.
I would think so.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're looking
Are
out.
we getting closer to the woods, or are we getting like?
Tomorrow should be the day you reach the woods.
I think I'm getting a little more paranoid since this is like we're getting closer to danger, so I'll still be looking out.
Mhm.
But
And as far as you know, there's no place to stay on this day. You're going to be camping tonight. So, perception rules if you're watching.
Oh, watch.
Ooh,
19.
13.
I don't watch.
That's just an 8.
3.
Oh.
Why I should just occupy myself with something else just from now on. I know my role in this party.
Yeah.
I guess I would probably be driving the cart again too. Should I roll for that?
Oh no, it's
Okay.
easy enough at this point. You're doing fine.
You and
Okay.
Butterscotch have a connection now.
We are
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Butterscotch is
well-
tamed. Like, it's not like a hard roll. I'm not gonna make you roll every
Okay.
time for this, so 5% chance of rolling a 1 or something. No.
Right. I would ask Eleonora how her first watch went.
It went all right because no one did anything, right? I mean, that's the point.
That's what you
Yes.
would hope for. Yes.
Y'all doing great. Keeping watch of my rugs. And he like pats the crates.
Jumps into the conversation.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mr. Jopnot. I do appreciate that. It was interesting to be outside at such an early hour. You could appreciate the beauty of nature. That was very nice.
Well, y'all came highly
You could-
recommended by Heidi, so I had to hire the Horde Hunters.
Of course. How do you
Glad
know
our
Heidi? Are you said you were friends?
Oh yeah, we've met before and talked. She's great.
How far back do you go before when she was a monster hunter herself?
It's a little more recent I met her, but yeah, she's great.
Yes, she's lovely.
Anyways, it's cold, and he puts his hood back.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, so she just says to Euphemia, you're like, I think I understand the concept.
Of the watching, you mean?
Yes. Do you do it often? Have you done it before often when you, in your travels?
I haven't traveled much, to be honest, but, you know, I mean, on the way here, or on the way to Heaven's Reach, it's a pretty common thing for people on the road.
Yeah, so I always hired others to take me from one place to another, so usually they took care of it. So, but you'd go by yourself?
No, I came with just with a group of travelers.
Oh, I see.
Safety in numbers.
Eleanor now wonders if maybe she should have offered to take watches back. And some of her other things. I don't know.
I mean, if you hired them, then maybe not, but...
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
So you rode in like a carriage or something on the way here? Or on the way to Heaven's Reach?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Mark, I don't know, like how I traveled normally. Did I walk or was it mostly riding around on?
You probably would have done a lot of walking, but there also are carts that will take people from place to place.
So it would probably depend.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of both. I will say that the carts are preferable, especially in the Bronze Barrens area. It's very hot. You get worn down very quickly.
Oh, I suppose. Do you want to drive this one?
I'm like talking really soft now. It's like jacked on. What? I do not want to run this horse off. I don't.
I'll help you. It's fine.
Oh, will you show me?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh,
It's a good skill to have if we're gonna be traveling. We might need you to do it while we scout ahead or something. So.
oh. I suppose I could give it a shot.
Right, yo.
All right.
Everything is just such a new experience today. I know.
She's doing great. She's doing great.
Just tried her best.
Beginner's attitude.
Okay. So
I'm gonna hand the reins to her, and I'll help if
Mhm.
you need some help.
So with some some help, you kind of already going with a cart that's going by itself. So
Yep.
it's not doing
Crazy
much, but
lion.
you're feeling like you're driving the cart.
I do it. It's great. Oh, this is fascinating. I did watch others do this all the time. I always wondered how hard it was, but this actually isn't too bad.
Well, this is probably a good horse to learn on. Seems pretty gentle.
Oh yes, that's true. She's Look at her go.
I know, right?
But yeah, the day goes on. Anything else you guys want to do?
I think that was all on my list, was start to delegate a skill to Eleanor.
There you go.
Practical life skill.
Some big sister energy going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Eleanor's got at least a little bit of understanding. The mishap
Get
raider
it?
meter does raise.
Did it cheer her up a little? I was also looking for that.
Yeah. I think, yeah, definitely, like, the further we go, you know, it definitely, there's times probably where you sense, like, her being pretty upset, but also it does seem like she has sort of put a switch in her head where it's like, I'm gonna try to do what I can, like, right now type of thing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
but anytime there's something she can do, she does seem to be a little like, okay,
I'm doing it.
I did something.
Anything else you guys want to do on your journey?
Just keep watching,
Today?
I guess.
Yeah, and then just keep watching, that's all.
All right.
Winnie, are you, like, obviously agitated and nervous as we get closer to the woods, or you'd be trying to, like,
Not yet. I think since I
Okay.
know we're still a bit away, I think as we get closer and closer, I'm gonna start getting more and more nervous. But by tomorrow I will be nervous, so
Okay.
you'll probably notice that.
Okay.
Probably notice that. But
Yeah.
I'm like keeping it. I'm trying to keep it, especially I am trying to maintain a bit of professionalism with the client.
Okay.
So I'm trying to, like, I think I'm gonna try to hide it as best I can. So
Okay.
yeah, we'll see.
So holding it together today.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
who knows?
Jeff definitely
We'll see.
seems like very much like under his hood too, as he's just like, cuddled up in the cart. Seems a lot more miserable today.
He doesn't seem nervous. He just seems like annoyed at the weather, right? That was
Yeah,
Oh man, it's raining.
He's cold and it's raining and just like he's not having today. He's not happy. Way less chatty overall.
Okay.
But you guys can go the rest of the day if there's nothing else you want to do, and it gets to be kind of that time where you're getting to feel a little tired. It's getting close to probably setting up camp. There's a few spots just like on the edge of the roads where it looks like other people have set up camp in the past. Like there's kind of like circles of rocks where people maybe have made a fire or something. So you're welcome to pull over there if you'd like to and establish a campsite in an already sort of established place. It's up to you if you want to or want to look for something else, but
Would I know anything? Because obviously, if I've walked like around this area, or I don't know if I have, I guess, but would it be better, like, considered safer to stay in the pre-designated, like, or?
so you
guess
probably
this
wouldn't
is
have a lot of experience here. When you came, you would have gone the around route with some group of people. So this is all new territory for you. You haven't been here before.
Okay. All right. Have we heard any like talk of like, I don't even, like, bandits or like anything that would be danger, like monsters on this side that would like maybe come to an area to look for
Roll
like
a
people who are
history roll.
camping there?
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Let's Oh, that's not bad. Oh my gosh, my mouse is just trapped. I don't want to remember history. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you probably have heard stories about bandits on the road looking for people who are kind of by themselves.
Okay.
Easy targets.
I guess I'll lean over to you guys and kind of say quietly, like, should we camp somewhere that maybe isn't, because this seems like a place that everyone goes. I don't know. Maybe we should camp somewhere that's like a little bit more hidden, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not, though. We can camp at this place.
Why? What are you worried about?
I'm just nervous that if, you know, people know this is a place where people camp and we're in the middle of nowhere, that they'll know to come check here for, I don't know, people. But maybe not. Maybe it's better just to stay in a place that everyone stays in.
I will
is there
state,
any,
too, this road you guys are taking is, you have not seen anybody come down it.
Okay.
is any sign of struggle? Like, do you see anybody attacking in this area? Do you guys want to check and see?
Yeah, if I
seems
look
like
at
an
the,
ambush
if I look,
spot?
If I look at the campsite, do I see anything shady or just mostly just the signs of people staying there?
Give me a perception or investigation.
Good perception. Let's.
I'm wondering
Two.
what, like,
19.
19. Okay.
Nice.
You look around.
Good
wondering-
investigation, yeah.
There's really not much here. It's
Okay.
long, cold, no recent fires. Just kind of you can see the circle of rocks that's left over. Doesn't look like people have been here for a while.
is this
Okay,
like
I'll-
partial woods or is it like still just field where there's like
It's-
nothing for miles?
It's sort of a little bit of rolling hills
Okay.
with like occasional trees. There's not a lot though. It's not
There's not
forest
really
yet.
cover.
Not a lot of cover besides just like natural land
Yeah.
curvature.
Okay.
I think
don't
maybe
really-
then I'll be like, well, maybe it's okay. I think I'm just getting nervous. But
I don't really
we can
see the
here.
point in going too far off if there's nowhere else to really conceal ourselves at this
Okay.
point.
Japs on. I
Also
want
be
to
harder.
fire. I just want to fire. I'm freezing over here.
Okay.
I'll get right on it. No worries. Start setting up camp.
Okay.
As long as no one says otherwise.
Yeah, I
It'd
think
be harder to
that'd
get
be
away
fine.
with the card anyway.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Okay. So you start establishing camp at this campsite.
Mhm.
All
Do
right.
like a lean-to from the side of the cart on either side. Give people place to sleep. That way the fire kind of warms up underneath the stuff.
The ground is a little wet, but Jap
Do we have
not-
like tents and stuff, or like how, like what are our typical supplies like for this sort of stuff?
In that,
Do you have adventures
Especially because
gear?
all of us have.
I want to say.
Well, my question though is like if we've all been traveling for quite some time,
Yep.
so like, what would we have, or what would you say that we would have?
Whatever
you
was
know.
in certain equipment that you would have picked.
Okay.
I believe that is
Yeah,
an
I have a-
option to pick that in your starting equipment. So if you picked that, you have a tent.
I think I picked the whole the camping set. I think. Didn't we have things to pick from?
Should be in your equipment if you have it.
Yeah, I just have a bedroll.
I apparently don't.
Yeah, I guess I don't either.
Can we say we bought one in the city? Because I feel like, I don't know, this is not something we normally have to interact with in games with you.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
thought we would
yeah,
have
I
had
don't know.
those.
Yeah, I thought we kind of just had them normally, especially because a lot of these kits that you'll come with in your starting stuff are dependent on the class and like background and stuff, and it can get kind of confusing of what you should be picking.
Let me look
Gear.
at
I have
something.
adventuring gear. I don't
yeah,
know if
you
that.
should have adventuring gear. That is what usually will contain that.
Okay.
Like if we said we were able to buy adventurers kits in the city if we didn't have them before, or like I would imagine if I've been traveling all around, I would have had something like this for
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
while.
I do have a 2-person tent with me,
Oh, look at you.
So
so I can put Japnot in that, and we can all sleep on the ground. I don't know if he brought a tent. You know? I don't know why I have that. I don't remember adding them though. I think I just added random kits. I don't know.
So you can build something up. You can use the 2-person tent you already have. Japnot's probably going to be up in the cart in the back. He's
I was
going
gonna
to
say.
build like a
Okay.
little bit of a shelter there and curl up in a corner. So he's got something.
So you're not gonna let me retroactively, for clarity.
If you want to buy a tent, you can buy a tent.
Okay. I feel like if she was traveling all around, she would have had that. I don't know why
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I didn't know
So, yes,
we were.
if you
paying
have a
attention
tent,
to
buy a
requirements,
tent.
but thank you.
How much are they?
Is it a 2-person? I have 1 2-person.
It's
I guess it'd be
2
easy.
gold. 2 gold.
Or 2 gold, yep.
I'll set up my tent, and I'll just also because if we are keeping watches and stuff, we only
Somebody's
need
not- Yeah.
2 tents, so it's not a big deal.
Raising the mishap level.
Oh,
Wah
boy.
wah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, but this time around, if it's miserable, So do we all have tents? Or does someone not have one?
I don't have one, but I also don't know that I would have traveled with one necessarily, so.
You can just share mine.
Yeah. If there's only 3 people sleeping at once anyway with watches, then.
I was gonna say too, Dav would typically, so like I bought some of the stuff in the venturing gear where it's like a canvas thing down with bedroll and then the lean-to sort of like tarp-ish thing. So if you wanna, I bought a tent if you wanna use that as well. Or if you just wanna share with her, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're covered.
All right.
Let me add up all that.
So you got your tents, doing watches, anything different from last night or same thing?
Winnie, you want to spar?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I've been like trying to. You remember like I was talking about the punch thingies?
Sure.
Yeah, like
Can we
first
do it,
3
like-
hits or something, you know?
Can we do it, like, is there a place where we could do it that'd be, like, far enough away from a Japanot that we're not, like, disturbing him necessarily?
Dinner and a
Yeah.
show?
Dinner, yeah,
How
unless he
far,
wants to.
how far from the
Yeah.
campsite are you gonna go?
Yeah, that's
Just, like, I guess we'll try and be quiet, but, like, I guess with, like, far enough away they can still see us, we can still, like, be at the yelling distance, but we are not gonna, like, we'll try and be quiet, I
So
guess.
you just
I don't
going
know
on
if
the
that's-
road or something to do this?
I don't know, where do you want to go?
Yeah, it's like down the
Yeah,
road,
it's fine.
60 feet or so, right?
Yeah, still within yelling distance, but also, like, can come back when we need to.
Sure. Go ahead and do your sparring.
Okay. Am I teaching it? Do I teach him anything or no? How does it go?
You guys want to roll off, or you can?
Yeah, we
but-
want to roll for it. It's up to you.
Do it.
Sure.
That's
I don't
fun.
know if you're trying.
Roll off.
Yeah, sure. Am I?
I also
guess
feel like Dav would have already taken off his armor and shield for the night. So
Okay.
just
Yeah.
being upfront about that.
Okay.
Are we just rolling a d20 then, just to see who?
Roll your unarmed attacks.
Okay. Hold on.
I think she hit you.
I think I did.
Yeah.
One second. I have 18 plus 6. I'm assuming.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. I just bonked you in the top of the head. Bonk.
I didn't even see that. Like, okay, so what? He was like this, and just like.
Yeah, and I'll show him some like very like basic like moves to try and make him faster, and I'll go a little bit easy and let him hit me once because I don't want him to
I
be
did roll
discouraged.
15. I don't know if that hits or not.
Would that hit me? That would just hit me. So yeah.
1 point.
Look at that.
Ouch.
All right. Yeah.
Good job, you
Yeah,
did
like-
it.
I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like there's like much oomph behind it when I do it, though. You know.
Yeah, it takes some practice to make it like fast and have some oomph. I think that you probably just need to, yeah, I would just focus on like the move itself, and then you can perfect it as you go.
All right.
Mhm.
Like, get it down properly, then speed and power. All right.
Yeah.
I get what you're putting down. I like it. Sorry. I was drinking a lot of water. His throat was cleared up.
Yeah,
there.
you know, happens.
Yeah.
Were
Awesome.
we weren't too loud, were we, Mark? Where like no one was.
You're fine. Yeah.
I was making sure Jeff wasn't like.
Like you guys in the waters.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I do think though the one thing I would do would be especially maybe if they're like off like fighting, I would like go over to Euphemia and be like, Euphemia, would you mind terribly if you supervised while I did a few incantations?
Oh,
I've not done much magic since, you know, that one incident, and I think if we are going to be in the woods soon, I should experiment a bit.
sure.
But-
Yeah, I'll make a pot of tea or something while you're doing that.
All right. So, hopefully nothing will happen. Oh my god.
Let's hope.
So I stand away from the campfire a little bit, but like enough to where Euphemia can like get to me if something happens.
Okay.
So I will try to prestidigitation. I'll just pick up a rock and I'll try to prestidigitation the rock so that it's warm because it's cold and miserable.
All right. Don't have luck today, apparently.
Eleonora, no! Okay,
Girl,
let's
no!
see.
Oh,
She's
dear.
trying to get over her fear. It's
Oh no.
So
Turns into the rock
I
she's
turned to
holding.
stone again.
let's find
Holding
out.
the rock.
So, where are you exactly?
I'm like farther away from the campfire so that I'm not gonna put anything like the Japnot stuff in danger, especially.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep some distance, but I'm like close enough to where like Euphemia can get to me if something happens.
Okay. So you're sitting there, you cast your prestidigitations on a rock. You're kind of like nearby this tree, getting a little shelter from the rain. And you hear this like sound from the tree. And you look over, and it's just like a opening now in the tree.
An opening in the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Like a crack.
Like how big?
It's like pretty sizable size in the tree. Like it's in the trunk, and there's just an opening there now. Just kind of
A
like
mouth opening?
just like hanging open a little bit.
Like the tree? As
Like
a
I
mouth?
broke the tree, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Good thing it wasn't the cart.
I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And I
And
like.
as
I
you
like.
say that, the tree says, "Oh my goodness."
So annoying.
It is a mouth. Oh no.
When you described it, I'm like, it sounds like a. I don't know why. I got mouth immediately. I'm like, why is it? Has a mouth?
I say nothing, and I like hasten over to Euphemia. Like I like look over. I start to talk, and then I like stop myself.
What?
And just look over at the tree.
Are you okay? What happened?
That tree has a mouth.
Like you just
Just
went over
repeat-
there and it had a mouth?
No, like I cast the spell, and a tree has a mouth, and it was talking in my voice. It was repeating what I was saying. That is abhorrent.
Well, what spell did you cast that you gave it a mouth?
That's prestidigitation. The one that's supposed to just make things warm or clean things up.
That's not.
Is it still
It's
do?
not-
I'm afraid to go back over there. It's abhorrent. It's horrifying.
Well, now I'm curious. Can I go look at the tree?
Sure. You walk over to the
Does
tree.
it still have a mouth?
You don't see a mouth on the tree.
It's not there anymore.
There's no mouth on this tree.
I'm gonna turn and
Oh.
look to her and be like, there's no mouth.
Oh, it's gone.
Look, it's normal.
It is normal now.
But it wasn't?
No,
Are
it
you
wasn't. It
sure?
was repeating what I was saying. Yes. Oh, I'm very sure.
What did you
It
say
didn't
to
last. Oh, I said, "Oh my goodness, what is that?" And then it just repeated what I said in my voice.
Oh,
It was horrifying. But I would imagine perhaps if it was an effect, it didn't last as long, or it lasted about as long as you said. The turn to stone only lasted a few minutes, correct?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's. Hopefully that doesn't happen again and like give away our cover or something.
Oh my goodness, or just in general. I mean, because that was horrible.
Can I touch the tree? Is it like normal?
Feels normal to you.
Now I'm really suspicious. Like I've never heard of trees doing this.
Yeah, feels normal to you.
Okay. All right. Well,
Well, it's better than being turned to stone, I suppose. Do you want to try anything while you're here?
yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't tried any magic in a while. I would just cast like I'll just cast Druidcraft and see if I can get like a leaf on the tree to open. The same tree.
Sure.
We're gonna. This poor tree.
This tree's just going through it.
Watch as the little bloom happens.
Oh, that's lovely. I like look around at the tree.
I know. Well, investigating. What else?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's odd.
All right. Well, I don't know if I want to try anything else.
I feel like we maybe tested our luck a little.
Yes, I'm not like Davril who likes to experiment all that much, but I do think the more we find out, perhaps the more we can get a handle on how to control it. I would hope.
It's helpful to know. And not
Yes.
everything that's happened is too terrible, although that's pretty startling to have a talking tree.
Yes, absolutely. We'll try one more, I think, and then we'll be good for the night.
Okay. I'll stand a little
Alright.
closer this time, just in case, because I didn't get to see it last time.
I will try to do light on that same rock I was holding.
And you feel that energy begin to rise up around you. Light happens on the rock.
All right, so this worked.
Well, that's nifty.
That's good. Don't know then.
I feel like when Winnie and Dav are walking back, he's like, yeah, so like, I mean, eventually I'll do punches, but right now I just got this blade, and I can only do this. I need to booming blade on the ground and bring the blade back, like Elder's walking back.
Hopefully Japnot wasn't sleeping.
Wait, yeah, can I try and stop that at all? Like from, I don't know if I can. Because I feel like any spell, first of all, I'm nervous about spell
I'm also
casting.
assuming it's still early too. I know he's just like in his thing. I didn't think he'd be sleeping.
None of you are going to
Oh.
bed yet, so
Yeah.
I'm just,
yeah. I mean, he's like cuddled up, but
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
just quick booming blade happens.
So eventually, like to do a punch with that or something. That'd be kind of cool.
So you do have a mishap though that happens for you.
I was gonna say.
Of course.
You get a mishap, my friend. Let's roll
I
for
feel
that.
like there's one more red button that we had to do.
I think it's almost the end of the day, so we can reset.
Better now than tomorrow.
Hopefully nothing happens that is gonna last for a while.
Okay.
Oh
I need to
no.
look at
No.
something for you, Dab, real
Oh,
quick.
no.
Give me one moment. Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Oh, that's good.
As you're talking to him, Winifred, you kind of watch as his face like turns more into like a snarl, like of anger, and just like gets a little more
Okay.
like wrinkly, and like his eye kind of begins to darken a little bit more and look a little more intimidating.
Okay.
Dab looked up and looks a little more scary to you right now.
what,
And get the punches in there.
what happened to your face? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Are we almost back? Are we back at the camp, or are we like so
Yeah, you're
far
not
away?
very far from it, so you can get there pretty quickly.
I guess if I see Euphemia or Eleanor, I'd be like, I'll point to his face, be like, he did a spell and this happened, and see if anyone.
I think she's
No.
seeing things.
Oh dear, Davril.
Does it look
What?
normal to us?
Wait, does anyone look to anyone else, or is it just me?
Oh yeah, he looks a lot nastier looking to you right now.
Okay.
Like he's
Ew.
gotten meaner or something.
Davril, you look like you're about to rob a caravan of innocent travelers. Why don't you
Just
relax your
don't-
face a little
Do
bit?
maybe have a cup of tea.
You effectively have a
And down a
negative
little.
2 now to your charisma.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
boy.
you don't. I wouldn't talk to the client at all either. Just like put your hood up and don't.
Why don't you
know.
avoid him for a little bit?
Just drink
You don't
this.
even-
Calm down.
So wrong? I mean, whatever. All right. Thanks.
Oh, by the way, a mishap occurred to me just now where a tree was talking, repeating in my voice. I formed a mouth. It was Horrible. Just wanted to let you all know.
That's stupid. Nothing happened to me, so we're fine.
I felt the static.
Yeah, nothing really
Devil.
seemed to happen, so
Besides just
it's like spits on the
All
ground.
right, I will write down yours as well, Devril.
He got ugly.
Perfect.
Became more disconcerting than he normally is.
He's definitely probably a lot more gruff and like cut off from you guys for a bit. Yeah. It's just so cold out. These rocks are stupid.
he's flopping hard. That's just
All right.
not making.
Oh my gosh.
You guys just doing your rest now, or anything else you want to do?
My eyebrows.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
haven't done that face in a long time. It's the Jim Carrey
Really
face.
great.
Make a lot of face muscles.
You all find your beds. You take your watches. Nothing happens tonight. As you all complete your long rest and wake up the next morning.
I'm still fugly.
No, that's gone away.
Oh, okay, cool.
Back to no. I'll be like, I guess when we wake up, your face is back to normal. You don't have to hide from.
Well, that's just a little mean. I mean, I got my beauty rest, but like,
Something was wrong yesterday.
You all
my face is really.
awaken now. It's just a colder, cloudy day. No rain today. But can I get back on the road? Japnut again, still kind of upset the clouds are there, but not raining, so he's a little better mood today. But you can get back on the road.
Hey, Mr. Japnut, quick question.
Yep.
Just thinking about if anything happens. Are you you're not one to fight, right? You're gonna stay in the cart, or are you a fighter? Like, are you gonna? Just curious what your skill sets are.
I make rugs.
They're beautiful rugs. I'm just making sure, because I didn't want to like protect you, and if you're like, oh, I can handle
Well.
myself as well. But that's why I figured you hired us. So I just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yep. That's your job.
Awesome.
That's what I'm
That's
paying
what
you
we're
for.
here for.
You
Just
got
want
it.
to make sure.
Yeah.
I'll keep you safe.
Glad we understand how this distribution of labor works. All right. I'm gonna relax here. You guys take care of things.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, there was one super quick thing I wanted to do. I realized it might happen to be a mishap, but during his watch, he's going to do detect magic on the cart
Okay.
as a ritual.
So you cast detect magic. All right. Nothing happens. You do sense magic though coming from inside the cart. In the crates, you do sense some of the
That's cool.
abjuration magic and alteration magic, illusion magic.
Okay.
Yep. But
I was wondering if we had more than rugs, but all right, cool.
Or maybe they're magic rugs.
It could be magic rugs.
You can change
It could
the
be.
color of. Yes.
there's
Right.
definitely something magical in those crates.
Interesting.
We do ride on them. I was thinking of magic or you can ride on too.
Yeah.
But
That's a, Mr. Jabna, are they?
Magic carpet.
Are they like arcane in nature at all? Or are they just kind of? Or are they more like aesthetic? I don't know. You came from Heaven's Reach. Heaven's Reach has a lot of
give me a deception roll.
really nice arcane things. So I'm glad my charisma's better.
Me too. Uh-oh.
15.
15. Okay. He looks at you. No, they're not magical.
So like just
Can
nice
I-
aesthetics is cool.
Can I insight that? Because obviously, like, insight his no, they're not magical. Or in this whole conversation.
Are you part of this conversation?
I thought this was in front of everyone.
Sure. You can.
Yeah, I mean, I figured be on
for
the
it.
cart.
Yeah, go for it. Give me an insight roll.
Okay. This is no ride roll, but we'll see. Not the worst. Probably insight. 17.
They're not magical. You believe them.
Okay. It's a good liar. Interesting.
Or the
I don't know
rugs
that.
are magical.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
looking
the
to
rugs, yeah.
we're looking to maybe set up base either in Lakeside or maybe Yellowfield. So maybe we can hit you up for some of your wares at some point. You know.
Sure. If you need to be have an office outfitted, let me know.
Good to know. Good to know. I definitely do. I'm a studier of sorts, so definitely need an office.
Wonderful.
This is the man who won't pay for a hotel room in the shower.
Oh,
Or
but
a
he will
drink
totally
in
pay
an
for his office, 100%. He's got priorities.
Oh, that's so funny.
You get
That's why
on the
he saves
road.
his money.
You get on the road and start heading closer and closer to the forest. You can start to see the forest a little ways, like over different crests of the mountain, like hilltops you get to. You can see it in the distance. It's getting close. But I think
I'm
this
starting to sweat.
Oh.
this is where we're going to take our break for today, as we are getting close to the woods and preparing to enter the scary woods. So, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting our players this far and the crazy mishap raisings y'all been doing, which has led to some fun mishaps happening today. So look forward to the second half as we continue shortly here. So stick around. We'll see you all soon. All right, we're back, friends, and ready to pick up our second half here of our session as our players get ever closer to the New Minger Woods, and the dread is beginning to fill at least one of them, maybe more. We'll find out. And what could happen. As it's day 3 of your journeys, again, a bit colder and cloudier day, but no rain today, and you can start heading closer and closer. Japnot seems eager to get on the road.
He doesn't seem nervous at all for the woods or anything. Or does he seem...
No, he's with professionals. Why would he be nervous?
Yep. You know, my thoughts
Ashley,
exactly.
you get an advantage die.
Thank you. Thanks, Sassy.
And Rachel, you do as well. All players got their
Yay,
advantage
thank you!
dice. All right. But anything you guys want to do before you get to the woods?
I don't think so. So yeah, especially, so we didn't hear anything from Heidi in the Sending Stone.
No, you haven't heard anything.
Okay, I think I'll wait till maybe the end of the day to like tell her we're in the woods. But if I don't do that, someone please remind me because I keep forgetting.
Okay.
Try and remember, yes.
All right.
But oh yeah, we are gonna go into the woods, right?
You're getting close, yeah.
Okay. I would go kind of off a little bit, and I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right. You cast Mage Armor. Roll. Your Mage Armor activates.
Nice. Could I have done that in kind of the early hour, so I could get a short rest in between that, or no? Should I just not?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you do feel that energy kind of surge around you as you do cast your Mage Armor.
I breathe a sigh of relief. Okay. And we can go.
All right.
What's wrong, Eleanor? No.
Ah!
You hear all the trees. Nothing to worry about, Eleanor.
They all start only talking to her.
You turn to snow and then you finally wake up from your nightmare.
Yeah, that would be a nightmare. I could see it.
All right. But yeah, you start traveling closer and closer to the woods. You begin to feel kind of the height and growth that this forest has had over the years, and it definitely looks dark inside, and the stories you've heard about it kind of run that chill down your spine as you get closer and closer. But nothing you're doing before you get in there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait.
Why don't you all give me perception rolls?
My donut is in the way.
15.
8.
15 as well.
10.
So you sort of continue on into the woods now as you have arrived, and there's some pretty tall trees in this woods. It's definitely a vast forest before you. There's pretty dense trees in places, and the sun is, I mean, it's a cloudy day, but it would normally even block out a lot of the sun with how thick the trees are in certain places, especially above you. And
Does this area, like, do the trees and the plants, like, look healthy and, like, normal, or is there also something kind of weird about them? I'd be looking at that specifically based on experience and, like, where I've been.
give me a nature roll.
Okie doke.
And would I know anything about that for these woods? Like, have they changed over the last few years? Have they gotten grodier? I don't know, for lack of a better term.
You have history, right?
Yes, I do.
Roll me
I got an
history.
18.
Okay.
10 can't see. Oh, that's a 2, so probably
Okay.
nothing.
Me-
So I think
you-
I have like a.
You hear dangerous trees. Oh no, or dangerous forests. Scary. Yeah.
Okay.
But Euphemia, you're looking at this, and the trees look healthy. Like they don't look like anything's wrong with them. Doesn't remind you of things that you've seen where trees get like they definitely look different than your trees. But they look strong and healthy. Like there's no weird diseases that you're noticing or anything like that.
I would, if Eleanor is driving the cart at all, I will make some notes about the trees for
Okay.
sure. Like just jot down some things because I'm keeping track of like where I've been and how things look. And that's good to know.
Sure.
What a relief.
But you begin to enter into the woods now, and it took a lot of the day, so it's like late afternoon by now. Winifred, you're walking alongside the cart, and as you're walking, kind of keeping an eye out for everything, like you start to shake a little bit just from fear in general. But there's a moment as you're kind of like keeping an eye out and watching, you notice some bricks kind of off the side of the road that look like they're sticking out of the ground a little bit.
I guess I will. Who am I by? I guess I'll point it out to whoever's closest to me.
So you
can
got
I
the two
look
in the
at them?
cart that you can point it out to.
Yeah, and I'll go over and investigate, I guess. Look at it.
You stop the cart.
Are they ahead of me or are they behind? Okay,
They're like
next
off
to
the
us.
side of the path.
No, I won't stop the car. I'll just kind of run over and look and catch up. Just let them
I was
know
asking the people in the cart who you're
Oh,
telling
okay.
that they stopped the cart too.
Oh, I
but
see.
You just keep moving on without her.
I don't.
I'll,
know
like,
that I'd
slow it
want
down.
to. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'll get off too, actually, and I can go with
to watch me.
Winnie.
Okay. So you
I was
hop
gonna
off.
say, yeah, I'll go with her since I'm already on the ground as well.
Okay. So the three of you exit off, go look over. Give me investigations or perceptions.
Perception plus. Wah! Sorry, my dice went flying, man.
I think in a roll I'm good at, and I get a 1.
Oh no. You have an advantage die.
16.
But
That's true. I'll wait to see what everyone else gets for. Can I wait, or do I have to choose to do it now?
I'll let you wait. I don't care.
16.
I don't want to, you know.
16.
We got a 14 investigation.
Okay. You're taking that one?
You guys want me to re-roll, or
It's up to you. I don't know
Whatever
how
you wanna
important. I
do.
can't tell how important this is.
I'll let it slide.
Okay.
I'll let it slide.
So you start to begin to approach. Japnot kind of like, what are you doing, guys? And just like takes a piece of like rock that he found, just chucks it, hits you in the back of the head, Dav.
Just checking for a possible danger we saw.
Oh, okay, sure. And just sits back down in his
I
cart.
will kind of like slow the cart down even more, like as they're like gathered around. Like, what are you all doing?
But you two at the front kind of begin to look, not getting hit in the back of the head and getting a concussion from Japnot. And
He's iron now.
you look, and there's like bits of brick that are kind of placed along, that's overgrown heavily by the forest, but it's like a path or something that leads from the road here. It's pretty well covered, but
Would I know anything about this, like a path through the woods that was like, would I have heard anything about this?
nope.
Um,
You do know that
guess-
there is like things in the woods, like buildings are in the woods, but you don't know specifics about this.
okay.
Old.
And the buildings in the woods, I'm assuming what I know about them is that they're like probably abandoned and or like they're not anything that you would be interested in unless you were.
Yeah, as far as you know. Yeah.
I guess I'll look at you guys and kind of like I'll go back over to Eleonora and just like kind of like slow or low. Make sure I can't like I'm not projecting my voice to Jeff. I can't really hear, but I'm like I'll just let you know that there's like there's a path over there.
Oh. Are we all together?
I guess I would follow you back to. I'm not thinking I.
I probably walked the wrong way for a second. It's not like veering back.
So you're huddling at the front of the cart, and Japnut's in the back, like, what's happening?
What? What's important about it?
Is finding paths here, Mark, like, is that considered unique, like a unique experience that I found that? Like, is that strange? Or is it just like...
Maybe. I mean, you don't have a lot of experience in these woods, so it's, like, at least on this side of the woods either. You're far from Lakeside. So...
I mean, no offense, guys. We're on an escort job. We can come back and check this out later.
That's my instinct. I
just was making sure there was no one knew anything about like maybe a shortcut or something that would, I don't know, if that was anything of note.
Could be, but it's overgrown.
I think good eye, Winnie. I don't know that we should pursue it now, though.
Okay. Can I draw kind of where I think we are on like either a map or like draw just kind of like what it looks like while we're walking. We don't have to stop and do it, but I'm just gonna kind of like try and note where I think the path is.
Sure.
Okay.
Make note of it. Okay.
As soon as we've decided, I would.
So Japnut will sit back down in the back and just, all right, back to the road, right?
It was really good aim, by the way. Good arm you got.
Maybe I can do something besides make rugs.
Apparently.
All right.
Eleonora looked very bewildered by this whole like conversation, like of like the path or anything. So I'm sorry she wasn't much help. She's like, do you guys think we should? I don't know.
I guess maybe not. First of all, really fast, did it look like a path that a cart could go down, or did it seem more like a footpath? Like,
right now, barely a footpath.
yeah. In that case, yeah, I'm good. I'll note it for later. It's interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Really fast. I'm sorry. Before I left, can I retroactively have basically searched if it looked like someone had concealed it themselves, or was just overgrown? Did it seem like there was any sort of intentional?
It looks
concealment?
overgrown.
Yeah. Perfect. Good. Thank you. That's all.
Okay. So, continue down the road a little bit further as the sun begins to set. It gets to grow darker and darker in the forest. In Japnut, just like, okay, I think I'm ready for some bed. Okay.
And we're still expecting about 4 days through this forest, right?
This is day 3, so you got 3 more after this.
Definitely going to have to make camp tonight, right?
Oh yeah. There's no way you're pushing through this the rest of the way.
3 levels of exhaustion, baby. Here we come.
So I was thinking, depending on the horses, if we keep watches, push through the night, sleep during the day, be a little bit more safe. See how tonight
Pushing
goes.
through the night? I don't know if traveling at night would be safe.
Can you all see in the dark?
Being at night. Half of us
I
can.
can.
All of you?
The rest of us have these little things.
Yeah, that goes like 10 feet.
Yep.
If something's 15 feet from you, you're dead.
I pretty much can't see anyway, so I rely on them.
Wonderful.
Really establishing confidence here we are.
Trust me. If something comes up close, though, I got you.
I think we should stick with the traveling in the daytime.
I agree.
All right.
We'd lose a whole
It's
day.
like I like my routine.
We'd lose a whole day if we have to like reset our systems now.
True.
We'd gain a half day, but that's fine. All right.
Or you'd be exhausted.
It's
I've done
probably,
it before.
I get the sense it might be better to be quiet and stationary at night and maybe not attract much attention.
Definitely
I
give it a
agree with
shot.
that.
Cool.
But you guys gonna find a campsite for us?
Yeah, I'll look around.
Any clearings like close to the road? I don't. That would be what
Yeah.
I would look for, maybe.
Don't see the cart going too much off road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you can find a spot kind of a little off the road here too. There looks like there is places where there were campsites at some point
Okay.
in here.
Mm.
They're again very
Okay.
old looking and cold, and doesn't look like a lot of use has been happening to them. But
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we'll
can
set
clear out
one.
one.
all right, you find a spot. You're not too far from the edge of the woods, but you're just starting to kind of enter in. But you find a spot to camp for the night. And you guys doing your watches like before?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I did remember I would do Sending Stone for Heidi
Okay.
and just say, good evening, Heidi. We just reached the woods. Just wanted to update you. Any news on your end? Including letters? Have a lovely night.
You hear back. Good. I'm glad to hear that you are coming along on your mission. There is a letter.
Chloe from who? Don't wait till tomorrow. She gets that back and she just like looks a little like both anxious and excited and a little like just very put off at the same time. And she will like, she normally doesn't help like with campfire stuff, but she's like, what, did you guys get sticks? Is that what you get for fire? And she like just starts like trying to like pick up some sticks,
Oh, wow.
like
That's very kind.
funneling some energy.
Good kindling, actually. Thank you.
Did we know you were sending something to Heidi? Like, did you mention that, or did you just quietly do that?
I probably would have mentioned I'd do an update at some point. So yeah, I don't know if she'd like announce it right away.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Get a nice fire going. I'll set the alarm to protect, especially the back half of the cart as well. Then I'll reset it during my watch. It's like a secondary thing.
All right. So you do cast your spell. Oh wait, gotta do the sending one too. Let me see real quick. Sending functions as normal. The alarm. That is a mishap for Dev.
Oh.
Every time.
Every
Yeah, no
month.
kidding.
This alarm.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and
I'm nervous.
okay.
I'm
Uh-oh.
scared.
Dev, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use my advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
How much better? A 3 to a 17.
Okay.
That's a plus 0 on my save.
Use your advantage. Okay. Let me mark that off.
Thanks, cringe.
As you begin to cast your alarm, start to see the wire begin to glow a little bit as the energy from your spell begins to take hold. And suddenly you hear screams and yells and explosions. And you're brought back to a night.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
not good. Oh no.
And you watch in horror as some of the nightmares that you've seen again flash through your eyes. There's a point though where you look up and you just see a foot coming down to crush you. And you awaken in your spell is active and catch your breath for a second.
You guys probably hear him yell out, "My gum!" when that happens. And then he wakes up and he's like, "Oh, sorry. Sorry."
Revel, you're quite alright.
Yeah. And he just like tightens the board and it's just wrapping
And we
it up.
usually feel like when mishaps go off, right?
You feel like the energy kind of surge there.
Yeah. Okay. Just I want to make sure I'm not metagaming too hard when
Right,
something like
right.
that happens. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we confirmed that we could feel like the.
Yeah, we were
magic
probably
spike.
across town, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't say anything at first, but if we're having like, are we making tea? Like, do we usually make
Sure,
tea?
I
don't know.
would like just kind of start doing that at night, just for.
Yeah, just like our routine. So
Mhm.
I just assumed it is. I feel like you're a type of person who would drink tea every night.
Well, that and like it gives you something to do every night. That's kind of like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Habitual. Yeah, I would, if he made, like, some kind of exclamation like that, I would be keeping an eye on him. For sure.
Yeah.
He's
Japdot's
actually
definitely just
probably
like
gone.
staring at you, like on the edge of the cart, just like staring over the edge, like what?
It's just like he kind of like grabs a spot away from the fire and is like really gruff again. Like when you've seen him as like the most gruff, that's like how he is, like very closed off. He's got a shield up against the thing, and now you see him like pulling out like a really extravagant like what's the word, glove with like cut off things, and it's got like two metal pieces, and he's like really like cranking it and like really working it, and it's like too tight, but it's like too, he's just like getting really frustrated at it.
I would, bring him a cup of tea. For sure.
Thanks.
Did something happen?
I'm fine.
Alright. It was just kind of a weird outburst, that's all. I'll just leave. Watching you.
He just gives her just enough of a nod of like it's one of those things kind of thing. Like there's that understanding.
Yeah, I wasn't pushing, I just...
Yeah.
And we noticed something.
Euphemia and him have that little bit of understanding of like, we're not talking about this, but thanks, sort of thing. Like a respect, but this is not something where I'm talking about.
Fine.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I do think at one point, like, Eleanor is sort of like watching this whole exchange. She might, like, as like kind of like looking around the camp, she'll like do a roundabout and like, you know, get to him at some point. And
For rounds.
she'll just kind of like lean in a little bit and be like,
I'm not talking about it.
"You need anything though?"
No. I'm gonna take watch.
You want to start?
Yeah, you guys need your sleep.
You like? Well, can you at least tell me the nature of your mishap? I have been recording all of them, Davro. It's important we know. For experimental purposes, don't you agree? You don't need to say everything. I understand what it might have entailed. You did give me his name after all.
Relive something you didn't want to see. Broke free from it.
I see.
Call it something frightened, I guess. Nightmarish, whatever.
Just abruptly, out of nowhere.
Yep. As soon as I cast a spell. I go to bed. Grabs
Which
his
is
shield.
unfortunate.
And he starts just marching. And just like doing watch. Yep.
It reminds me of, in Demon Slayer, the one like guy that wears the boar head and he like walks like this when he's mad. Like, that's what I picture right now.
Just like steam coming out.
Yeah.
Stupid glove.
Before we go to bed, I would just want to talk to Winnie a second.
Okay. Go for it.
I would just walk up to you at some point, Winnie, and say, hey, since you traveled through here before, do you think like tomorrow we should like have some of us scout ahead or something? Or are you really worried about creatures? Because the trees here seem like pretty okay. Like nothing seems super foreboding.
Mark, were the trees where I had my whole like monster encounter, were those different than they are here? Like, did they look more sickly? Like, were the woods looking worse, or is it same? Okay. I'm going to, I guess, yeah. Well, I saw some pretty horrifying monsters, and the woods seemed fine. I don't know if that's really going to be a good indication, which is unfortunate because I feel like that'd be very helpful if it were. Maybe we could scout on ahead. Just because, yeah, I worry that if something happened, the cart couldn't outrun anything, and we would, so maybe it would be good if we scouted. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Eleonora can drive the cart now, so, I mean, if you want to, maybe you and I should check out ahead and, like, just kind of keep an ear out on things. We can decide in the morning, but just something to think about.
I will say this, though. The things that the really bad monster I saw was, like, a really big spider. So if we start seeing anything, like, webs or things that are, we definitely need to immediately turn around or find some other direction. Because you can't really outrun them either. They're fast and big and, so.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe scouting ahead. Are you quiet? Are you pretty quiet, or are you?
I can be.
Okay. Yeah, we can always look ahead and let them stay with the cart and give a signal or something if we need help or if we need them to run.
Okay.
Whatever happens.
Sounds good.
Okay. This is scary.
Well, hopefully we can just stay aware and,
Yeah. I hope
do
so.
our best not to get into too much trouble unnecessarily. And
yeah. Okay. Good idea though, scouting. I think that'd be best. Make you feel a little bit better.
okay.
Okay. So, anything else you guys are doing as you're setting up camp?
Can I look around, just like kind of examine the area and just see if I see any like weird, like big spider webs or anything like that?
How far out you going?
Not very far. Like I'd say within yelling distance. So I don't know what that would be like.
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
12.
You're looking around. There's not a lot here. Woods are pretty quiet, and it's getting to be evening time, so it's most things are quieting down. But
Okay. Go to bed then.
All right.
I'm waiting for my watch.
all right, you doing the same order of watches as before?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if everyone's going to bed, Dav, you're up with the.
Oh, yeah. Disadvantage. 7.
Okay.
And he is recasting his alarm.
All right, another alarm. Okay. Get another alarm up. You're good.
He's if it's possible to see Winnie's book of the Dreamscape, he'll probably like grab it and start reading during his watch.
Okay. So yeah, if you just dig through her bag, you probably can find it pretty quickly. But yeah.
Rude.
Nice. There we go.
Oh my gosh, he just digs through people's stuff.
Looking for the book.
Oh boy.
But yeah, give me
Tempted to grab a chocolate, but doesn't.
an intelligence roll
Intelligence roll. Ooh.
as you begin to read through it.
That'd be a 1.
All right.
Oh no. Too scared to do anything.
Oh.
So
I think he probably gets to a certain part and then gets frustrated at the name.
there's definite parts that you're kind of reading through and you're just like and maybe some walls go up, but
Cool.
put the book away.
He just like puts it near him. He doesn't put it away.
Okay, so the book is out now.
Yeah, it's like obviously it's like reading material, but he forgot about it, sort of thing.
Okay.
Figured with a 1, have some consequences on it.
But you can get Euphemia up for her watch if you'd like.
Your turn.
You're good, right?
Yeah, why is everyone? I'm fine.
Just a pretty big outburst.
Good to go.
All right, y'all. Everyone asked me if I was okay, so I'm just returning the favor.
That's a fact. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
You seem like calm down for a bit. Like, yeah, okay.
All right. Okay, I'll take my watch.
Okay. Give me perception.
Perception. Ooh, I'm gonna use my advantage die. That's really low.
Okay.
I do not feel comfortable leaving that out. That's much better. 18.
All right.
Want that to go to waste anyway.
You hanging out and just keeping a watch out. Anything you're doing for specifically?
I would just be kind of scanning the woods, making sure I don't hear a lot of movement or any like glinty eyes in the dark, you know, kind of the typical stuff. But more like I'm looking more for creatures, I guess, than like people.
Okay. It's very quiet in the woods tonight. You got the fire going.
Too quiet.
Right?
I mean, maybe a little unsettling quiet, I don't know. But it's definitely a quiet night.
Okay.
You're just listening out. But you don't see anything, you don't hear much of anything.
Okay.
You can get up Winnie if you want.
Okay. Yep, I'll gently shake Winnie and be like, hey, it's your turn.
You have a
I'll
book
wake
that's
up.
out on the ground there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna read my book and I'm gonna look over and be like, kind of like go over and pick it up and get it back, and I'm actually gonna start reading it too to see if like there's anything in it that would. I mean, obviously I don't know what Dev saw, but I saw his reaction, and we've been having a lot of weird dreams lately. So anything with like regarding mishaps and all that. So
Okay.
I'm reading.
So yeah, give me a perception roll as you're watching.
Oh, I'm gonna re-roll as a 1.
All right.
We're all rolling. I rolled a 2. Yeah, I was like,
all of the rerolls tonight apparently.
Apparently,
Not in this
perception-
woods.
Yeah, not my first night in the woods.
This is the first night in the woods too, guys.
I know.
I know.
17.
17. Okay.
I don't know 1, man. Gotta take it.
Yeah, you're listening out. It's pretty quiet again. So you pull your book out and kind of begin to flip through it. You can give me an investigation roll if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. I don't think I have any help. Oh, I rolled well for that, of course. Hold on. I don't think I have any help with investigation. Correctly? No, I do not. 18.
So, yeah, you start to flip through. I mean, it talks about the dream realm being kind of two things that are like on top of each other. One's nightmare focused, one's the actual dream focused. The big kind of theme you're getting is creativity, though, between both sides. Like, creativity is a tenet of both sides, it sounds like. And it's been kind of a shift in recent years to not necessarily think of nightmares as evil, but another form of creativity. And that's just something you're sort of picking up as you're reading. Because it previously was thought to be about like madness inducing, but it seems like a different focus from Zogvest, who is now in charge of the Nightmare Realm. So that's just something you pick up as you're reading.
Okay. I'll note it, and then, yeah, I guess I'll just continue my watch then.
Okay. But yeah, your watch goes on eventfully, and you can pass it on to Eleanor if you'd like.
Glad I used my advantage. Yeah, I'll wake Eleanor.
Okay. Yeah, I get up.
Okay.
I will probably just be watching, kind of doodling some things.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
Sitting very properly by the fire, so
Yes.
even though everyone's asleep, no one can see me. Which is always proper, just you guys need to know that.
Always.
Just always. And 19.
All right. So you're sitting there doing your thing. You begin to hear kind of a light flapping of wings that suddenly approaches you, and you just in time can begin to see like this outstretched wing coming in towards you.
Okay. It's swooping in to attack me, or like it already did?
It's swooping in to attack you, like it's on you right now. Does 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 1 point of slashing damage as this thing, as the
Okay.
wings kind of begin to fly off a little bit of ways from you.
Okay.
Do we hear this commotion?
Yes, I'll
or-
be like, oh my, it's time to get up now.
Or like,
even light out. 5 more
huh?
minutes.
Okay.
Do we hear the commotion
There's
as
a
well?
thing.
or-
There's a thing.
Dang.
Okay.
I'm up. Got my fists ready.
I'm also up. Like, where is it? What? Where?
I see it. Where is
It
it?
flew off now by the time
Oh, it flew
you let
off.
it go.
Oh.
So
Oh. Well,
Is it light
never mind.
out?
it's still dark. It's getting close to sunrise,
Something
but
was
it's still
thrown
dark.
A thing with wings went through and attacked me. I like show like the wound
bat?
wherever it is.
Like a bat, maybe? Do you know what it was?
I
Like
don't
an owl
know.
or something?
I just saw some wings. Yeah,
Wait,
what's the
what-
wound look like? Did anybody like?
Like talon marks? Or like...
Somebody
Is
can
it
do a medicine
feathered
check on you
things?
if you want.
I will do a medicine check since you got hurt. That is a 13.
13. So it does remind you of like an animal scrape, maybe some talons or something. It does look a little darker in color though, like it's almost like already infected looking.
Ooh. Well, that's not good.
What?
I-
Oh, that's not. You don't ever want to hear that. What do you mean?
Well, it looks like this is already. It just happened, right? This looks kind of old.
Where is it on, by the way?
It just like came by your
Where did-
neck and got you. And flew
I got my
off.
neck. Okay.
Yep.
Righteous characters always getting the parasites.
She needs them.
I need them.
So, like, are you good? Are we? Is it still
Well,
here?
I thought I was good, but now she's saying it's concerning, so now I'm not sure what to be thinking about.
Well, hold
Put
on.
Put a bandage on it or something. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm just like looking at Euphemia, like,
What direction did
tell me
the-
how it is, Doc.
If you're saying, Mark, that this looks like it's already in, it looks like worse than it should, correct? Like
Mhm.
this definitely looks okay.
Yeah.
And I'll
I-
ask Eleanor, like, which direction did it go? Can you point to where it was? And I'll
Point
can
to
I
where
go-
it was.
Can I go look over and see with like? Yeah. To see where it was.
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
I'm sorry. You can wait.
I'm just gonna look at Eleonora and say, okay, this looks like worse than it should, but I could cast a spell and heal you
All right.
with some magic.
Would you have like the non-casting magic healing thing too?
I mean, I have some innate, yes.
That'd be less risky.
What do you mean it looks worse than it should? What do you mean by that?
Well, usually it would be like bright and fresh and
Oh
like,
yeah,
bright
that looks
red.
bad.
And
Oh,
it
Oh,
should-
wait, no, it does really.
you'll be fine. I mean, I can heal you. I just
oh, mm.
Oh no, is it even
Well-
unsightly? Oh, maybe I should like find a scarf or something to like wrap around
okay.
my neck.
No.
What did you get,
It's
by the way,
fine.
Eleanor? Or Euphemia? Winifred. My goodness, all the names. Winifred.
I got a dirty 20.
30, 20, okay.
Nice.
You're keeping an eye out there, and you're not seeing much of anything.
Am I hearing anything either? Nothing to.
Well, I say you do whatever you need to try and make sure that I do not succumb to some sort of dreadful illness. Personally.
I think that would be wise. I think I'm just gonna. That's the thing. I think what I will do is cast Cure Wound.
Casting
Because I
Cure
know
Wounds?
I have things that aren't magic, or that aren't that are also innate abilities, but there's a reason I don't like to use those just when everyone's otherwise fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at
Okay.
first level.
Sounds good.
Dab just backs up.
You feel
I like close my eyes, like wincing.
Yeah, right. Everyone's like,
Good luck, princess. You got this.
you feel that energy begin to rise around you as we go to extreme,
oh my god.
and we do have a mishap go off.
Ice
This
Pilot
is
Tree.
my first mishap.
Is it really?
I've been really. I didn't have a single one that we know of during the fight. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Did you pass out? Or was that not a mishap?
I don't.
I don't really know if it was a mishap.
At the
or not, I guess.
library. Yeah, I guess we don't know if that's a mishap.
I didn't cast any magic, so we decided it probably
Mm.
wasn't.
It's true.
You cast your spell, and you watch the healing happen. The wound
Okay.
closes up.
Yeah, it was. You got 5 back, so.
Thanks.
You'd be fine. You'd be fine.
But you just feel really tired now, Euphemia.
Oh.
It really took it out of you.
Great.
Maybe it's the woods or something. That was. It doesn't usually hit me that hard.
Oh yes, you look rather winded, dear. Why don't you sit down? Does it look all right now?
Does it
Looks better, yeah.
I
Like to heal there.
I'll double check and say, yep, you look great.
Yeah.
We
I
might
just-
need to
Give me,
amputate.
give me
Oof.
a medicine roll minus a d4 from your roll.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are you
Uh-oh.
exhausted or no?
Or Bane?
Vein.
I think
yeah.
it's Bane.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fun.
A medicine roll. Oh, that was sorry. Okay, a medicine roll minus a d4. Ooh, so that's still pretty high. Math. 18.
Yeah, I
Luckily I
mean,
only rolled a
she looks
1.
okay. She looks okay.
Okay.
We might need to amputate.
Oh, stop. She's fine.
That is very rude, Davril. You always
No,
make
no, no.
light of my misadventures, and I do not appreciate it.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're good. You're good. You got this. You're stronger than you think.
Let's
You're
use. I
surviving.
don't. Thank you.
Jap snaps like at the edge of the cart. All right. He just looks so tired. You good?
Yes, we defended you from a giant flying beast.
Really? Where is it?
She did. We defeated it.
Where's the body?
Well, like I said, it flew off.
We drove it away. Sorry, Mr. Japnot, but I think
It's a
the
better way.
danger has passed now.
Thanks. Just goes back and lays down.
There's not like any. If we looked around when you looked around the campsite, did you look for like feathers or anything?
I didn't. I mean, I thought I was just looking for spider webs,
looking
so
up.
I didn't really see anything.
Stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was starting to lie back down again. He doesn't think it's.
I would also lay back down, especially if I'm not feeling sorry.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, thank you very much for helping me, Euphemia. Now it's your turn to just, yes, tuck yourself in very nicely in your tent, and I will take care of the rest.
Are you
I,
gonna
like,
be?
tuck
Are
you
you
in.
sure you're gonna be okay?
Us?
Is it awkward and stiff and strange?
No, it's not. She does a great job at it.
That's good.
All right.
Can I
You feel
refuse?
very snug.
Feel so taken care of.
Wonderful.
That just goes.
I don't even know how to respond. I just don't. I just comply.
You just accept it.
Okay.
That looks comfy. That looks really comfy. Can you do that? Can you do that to me too?
Alright, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep and hope that I feel better when I wake up.
Okay.
I know it's not like a long rest or anything though, right? It'll just be a few more hours.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah, I mean, you're just continuing your rest, so. But, yeah. Anything else anybody's doing? Y'all going to bed besides Eleanor?
I'm still up, yeah. I'm gonna be watching for the thing a little
Okay.
more now, but
Hey, you're keeping your eyes open now, but the rest of the night goes on. You don't see it come back. Some crazy bird came and attacked you for some reason, but who knows why.
The DM knows.
But you start to see the sun come up. You all can finish your long rests, and you're on day 4 of your journey.
Because I
Yeah.
passed that in the middle of my long rest, do I get it back or no?
Yeah, you can get it back.
Okay. I just didn't. I haven't.
Yeah, we'll count that as your previous day spell, and then you.
Okay.
Does she still feel, or do you still feel? I guess I'll ask you how you feel in the morning. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
Better, yeah.
Any marks around it?
around that, I think it's all right.
Nothing strange.
Okay. Yeah. And you feel all right, Euphemia, as well?
How am I feeling?
Feeling better. You rested.
Okay. I think I just was tired from being on the road and stuff.
Yeah, sorry for my outburst yesterday. I was feeling a little tired and was not expecting that. So I just want to put it out there now that I apologize in the floor after.
Can I insight that?
You can if you want.
Okay. The way that came out,
That was very proper.
that is a 20.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He's now he got a good
tired.
night's sleep. Yeah, he realized he's being a butt munch and especially super mean to her last night, so he's trying to make up for it. And doesn't seem like he wants to talk about anything, but at least he's apologizing for it.
It's like a genuine apology.
Oh yeah,
though?
super genuine.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I
Yeah,
was
you
trying
know
to
him well
figure
enough. He's quite obvious when he's lying most of the
Okay.
time. So.
Okay.
While we, or before we hit the road, or like as we're hitting the road, whatever, I do want to be like psst to Dav and be like, hey, if I know you were having a hard time yesterday, and you probably wanted to look at my dream book to make you feel better, and you can look at it whenever you want,
Sure.
but just can you not go through my stuff like that? I don't like that very much.
Oh I didn't go through your stuff. I just grabbed your book.
Yeah, but you can just ask maybe
Sure.
next time, and I can get it out
Yeah.
for you. Because I don't mind that, but I don't really know if I
Oh,
like
my
it
bad.
when.
Yeah, you can
When-
take all you want from my stuff.
Well, that's not really. I don't really know if we need that you know, that kind of like dynamic, we can just have our privacy, I think, but also like you can use it whenever you want. Did you find what you're looking for in it or no?
No, actually, I got really distracted.
Okay. Do you want to look at it
Can I
again?
borrow it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like, do you just leave it out then, so I don't have to go through your stuff? 'Cause I didn't look at anything.
Yeah. I mean, I can leave it out, or I can just get it. Yeah, I can get it out for you before I go to sleep. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Whatever needs to happen is cool. My bad.
That's okay.
He's such a jerk. Sorry, guys.
No,
Why is he gaslighting her right now? Like, what the?
willfully ignorant. Yeah, he is kind of
Oh,
gaslighting.
man.
I just realized I was like, what a jerk.
Hey, why
So
are you
smart.
I go there stuff? You definitely rummage. I don't know what to tell
I feel
you.
like there's a slight narcissism starting to show in Dab that maybe I'm starting to pick up on.
Whoopsies.
Oh, man.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong, but yeah, sure, no problem.
If you insist that I don't go through your stuff, I guess that's.
Alright.
We can hit the road. Although now, I think today specifically, Winnie's gonna be like extremely like on high alert, especially after like the random bird attack thing. I'm just like nervous. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be
you're
looking up.
definitely getting into the thick of the woods now too. Like this days, you're getting into the depths of the woods. So it's definitely another colder day. There's again some rain kind of coming down through the trees onto the path and getting everything a little wet. Japnut again looks miserable and just bundled up and just shaking. This is just horrible, guys. Oh, can we get there already? Why isn't it nice weather like the first day? This is horrible.
You should do your like rock trick, warm them up a bit or something. I guess that'd be dangerous. Never mind.
Yeah, maybe that's not. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be doing that a lot. Never mind.
No.
You better forget about that.
Winnie and I were talking about maybe we should scout ahead a little bit, just as we're
Yeah.
starting to get deeper into the woods.
'Cause we don't know if we just don't know about the cart being able to like if we need to outrun something or hide. We'd like to have at least a head start enough to do what's needed to be done, or hide if we need to.
Is that going to
Good
slow us
idea.
down?
If anything,
Maybe, but
yeah,
we'd rather have you arrive here safely and all your goods intact and everything good.
we're here to
and
protect you. So
And if anything, it'll probably speed things up along if we see anything. So
Yes, very true.
take care of it ahead of time, so we're not.
What? How does slowing down?
we do it
it's
right
like
the first time.
Yes, it's like the overall experience will make things speedier if we take things.
I'm just saying, if we don't get there in
Relatively
6
carefully.
days, Heidi will be hearing about this.
Oh, we're definitely
well,
getting there.
hard
in
to
6
arrive
days.
if you're dead. So we're gonna keep you alive.
We'll get you
Well-
there even if we're dead. It's
Move
fine.
a little bit slower.
All right. Sorry for these two. Sometimes the words do not come out the way they mean. Yes, we will make sure you get there in 6 days. Do not worry, Japnut. We are just trying to do this accurately. To make sure that you're all right.
Okay. Just back in the
Well-oiled machine.
back of the cart, just bundled up,
We're good at this.
shivering.
Oh. I like pull you two aside and be like, all right, maybe tone it down on the bluntness with the customer.
Okay, don't tell them we're not going to make it.
Well, hold on. You are also a.
I said
I
we're going to
can't
make
think
it
of the
there
word.
even if we die.
Well, you said you hauled his body back. No. We do not speak of customers dying in general. We
No,
just
that's-
no. Both of you. No, it's both of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking at Dav.
I'm just saying, we don't let them know of any issues until it happens.
What?
There's no point worrying them over what ifs.
So,
What? That's not what you were saying at all. You were saying we'll haul your dead body back to the city. That is not
No.
reassuring.
No. I said no. Then what if we get there if you're dead? And be like, no. It's kind of like a euphemism of like, no matter what, even if we have to go through death, we're gonna get you there. Like all of us. No, through
Oh,
death.
that's not how it came across, my dear. It came across as we're going to haul your dead body back to the city. It was
Well,
very
we said we'll haul your
not
dead
professional.
body there.
Yeah.
Winnie and I were thinking that we would scout ahead. Are you two okay with the cart?
Yeah, now that I'm
yes,
wearing
just
this heavy
not-
armor, I'm not really.
You're not thinking of straying too far, though, I hope. Because I
No.
wouldn't want you to get into trouble.
I think we would try and just, jot up ahead a little ways and just enough to get a head start in case something looks questionable.
Good idea.
All right. Yes, I think I can handle it.
Good job, Knots waiting.
So you
I guess like,
Ready.
two going ahead, two staying with the
Yeah.
cart.
and not going like I think even you guys can still move. Maybe just like we can go a little speedier on foot.
That was
and
my
then
thought,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like we're just stopping and go. It's like you guys can still move forward, but like we're gonna
You're just taking the
ahead,
lead
like-
of it. Okay.
and like going pretty far, like, speedy on foot, I guess.
How far
So-
ahead are you going to be?
Well, as we start walking up, I was going to, Winnie, so I can help you scout a little better and be a little faster and a little quieter. But here's the thing, if I do that, I won't be able to talk to you. Like, how comfortable are you with that?
What do you mean you can't talk to me?
When I'm fast and quiet, I can't. I can only do that.
Do we have
Yeah,
another
I
way
just
to
won't be able to
communicate?
talk.
Can we like have signal maybe for like if like maybe like thumbs up if things are good, thumbs down if
I
we
won't
shouldn't
have
move
thumbs.
forward?
Oh, maybe if I here.
What do
Okay,
you mean?
it'll be easier if I just show you, and I'll just
Okay.
like kind of take my hands up and then sweep them down, and there's a cat sitting there on the road and
I'm very. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting!
this is
Oh
exactly.
my god! Oh, this is so exciting! Oh.
I would say this cat resembles Euphemia enough. Like it's her hair
Okay.
color, like dark and like kind of like some goldeny green eyes, so you
She
can tell
puffy,
her.
puffy kitty.
Yes, I think puppy is appropriate. Sure,
It's like it's my
Sure.
time to shine.
right?
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. What can you still understand me? Can you do this if you? Okay. Maybe. What's the signal that could be?
I'll just like I'll just like crook my tail and then like
Mhm. Oh, okay. Is that good or bad? Good. Okay. What would be bad? Maybe like put your flatten your ears down, maybe, and like do like a. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Ready?
Winnie,
Figure out a
where'd you
code.
find the cat? Where'd Eleanor go? Or Euphemia go?
I'm right here, Dapper.
Alright, one,
It's
two.
She's a cat. It's great.
Lovely.
Japnot's just staring. Like,
That's we all knew that she could do.
I mean,
obviously.
can the cat come and keep me warm in the cart?
Oh,
The cat's gonna scout. Actually, we're gonna have a scout cat. It'll be great.
Oh, okay. Never heard of that before, but y'all are unique. Okay. It's back to them.
Never fails.
yes, our methods are unorthodox but effective.
Yeah, I guess now I'll probably let Euphemia the cat take the lead. She's probably gonna be a lot faster and quicker. So I'll be like looking around, maybe, yeah, just kind of behind her and like making sure.
My movement as in wild shape is about 40 feet for this one.
Oh, that's mine actually. That's mine. So we
I
can-
figured then I'd
that's
keep
cool.
pace with you at least.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So, you two head up ahead a little ways.
Mm-hmm.
Give me perception rolls as you go.
Yes.
I gotta remember. I wrote these down. Now my perception is
19.
different. Okay.
19 for Kelly.
And 18.
Nice. And then the two remaining at the cart, you can roll perceptions as well.
11.
Dude,
11 and 2. All right. Your wild shape lasts, what is it, 2 hours?
1 hour?
1 hour?
1 hour.
1 hour? Okay. All right. So you go ahead. Keep an eye out. Keep a watch for anything strange. You start to see a little more wildlife, actually.
How exciting.
You see some birds. Most of them look fairly normal. Some of them look like they are maybe like a little bigger like a little more plump to him than other birds you've seen. There's one bird in particular that you notice that has like a really plump body, and its beak is sharpened looking, almost like it like curves and comes to a point that looks really sharp. It's just kind of sitting in a tree.
I'll point it out and then be like, hey, that's the thing that hit Eleonora.
It looks unfamiliar, right?
Yeah, you don't recognize it.
And I will tell Euphemia, I'm like, when I encountered the scary spider in the woods, there's lots of weird creatures too. It's like all the creatures in the area got morphed. Like even the ones that weren't dangerous. So just we can keep a lookout for monsters now that the creatures are getting weirder.
Okay. I'll like signal that I heard you.
Yeah. And I told
Got it.
You continue to keep an eye out. Eventually you spot like a squirrel, and it turns its head, and then the second head turns, and it's just like there's two heads on the squirrel just like looking around, and it's got big claws just up in this tree.
Is that like, I've seen those before, right? That was what
You've seen some weird squirrels, yeah. This is a weird looking squirrel.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I'll point it out and then just like kind of just like be like, we need to, I feel like the creatures are getting weirder. We better look out.
Twice as much meat if you're cooking it. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Still think it's Horde.
Yeah, you two back at the cart, you don't notice any of these things. You're just
we don't
blissfully
notice
unaware of
Okay,
all this
okay,
stuff.
okay,
We're
okay.
like 40 feet ahead,
Yeah.
probably at least. I would
Yeah, they're
say.
ahead of you. They see these things. You're just like riding the cart. Just this is
Bopping
normal day.
along.
The weather's nice today, yeah. At least it's holding up.
It's raining.
The weather's
Not-
really great.
It's not sleet or anything, you know. It's not-
Oh, I suppose that's your definition of nice weather, then yes.
Yeah, especially when you live up north, yeah, for sure.
Oh, true. Wonder how you do well in extreme heat.
Probably melt.
Oh.
The squirrel does take note of you, and it kind of like looks like it's starting to crawl down the tree.
Of us.
Yeah, by you guys.
Um.
It probably likes eating cats.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Well-
like,
Oh, go ahead.
does it look like if I'm there with Cat Euphemia, does it look like it's like eyeing her up more, or does it seem like it's just curious?
It's not
What's the
stopping. It's
vibe?
just coming down the tree and just starting to scurry towards you.
Okay. I'm gonna. I think-
expression's killing me right now.
I think I'm gonna stand between Cat Euphemia and the squirrel and like get ready to defend us if I need to. And I am going to like, I guess like maybe if it's just running forward, shout back like, danger! Possible danger!
Okay.
Possible danger!
Squirrel alert!
Possible danger!
Okay. So the squirrel like sees you kind of get in the way, and it starts to like run kind of like off to the side, and it starts like scurrying around, almost like it's trying to come around you now.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
trying
keep
to follow
circling
me?
it, watching it.
It's moving in closer though. It's like slowly getting closer, like it's hunting right now.
Like it's hunting?
Looks like it's
Oh.
coming in, yeah.
Squirrel hunting? That is not normal. Like that
No,
is
it's not normal.
somehow
I'm gonna-
horrifying. I don't know why.
Oh.
I'll look at Euphemia and be like, can you fight at all, or do you want to go in like my bag? What would be easier? On my shoulder or something?
Well,
Would be better. Or I should say, no, actually, you can only say yes or no. Do you want to go in my bag or no? Can you fight?
I'll just I'll hop in your bag a second.
Okay, I'll like open it. Be ready.
Did the squirrel keep coming? That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
wanna
it's still coming in.
know.
So I need an initiative roll for you three at the front there.
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
Is my initiative the same?
15.
Punch the squirrel. Punch the squirrel.
I'm ready. I'm gonna punch the squirrel.
I think it is.
Why is the thought of a squirrel hunting
Yeah,
so
actually it is.
scary?
Or two-headed giant squirrel? Yeah.
It's a two-headed big
Wait,
squirrel.
it's giant?
It's a bigger squirrel than normal, yeah. It's a
Oh, that's even worse. Ugh.
I imagine it's at least cat size, which is why it's a cat.
Oh, I got a 22.
Hey, I did
22.
20. Yeah.
Okay, so you're squirming into the bag, right?
Yep.
All right, so you get in the bag
now.
successfully. This is when the squirrel gets up to Winifred and just like goes in for the bag, but she jumps in just in time. So the squirrel ends up going and having both heads try to bite your arms, Winifred.
Okay.
Oh.
First
See
one.
if you can make it.
All right.
You think they're doing well up there?
Yeah, did we
I
hear
can tell
them calling
She
back?
pulled out.
Yeah,
I did call out.
you definitely heard the call. 15 to hit though.
That just hits, yes.
5 points of piercing damage from the first bite.
Ow. That
Second
hurt.
one will miss though.
Okay.
As the squirrel is now
My
just
turn.
like going crazy on your arm, like trying to get into the bag, and bites your hand with one hand, and the other one's like trying to squirm towards your fingers or something, but like leaps off because it couldn't get into the bag.
Am I allowed to do something outside of my turn? Like just yell, danger! Danger!
Yeah, you can yell that real quick.
Okay, I'll say that. So like I said possible danger before, and I'm like, danger.
Okay.
So if they said they're within 40 feet, I have 40 feet movement. Can I jump into action?
Once she's done with her turn, we'll do your initiatives.
Okay, this is good.
It's my turn now, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to unarmed strike the squirrel.
Okay. Go for it.
I love it.
Just punch the squirrel, why not? I got a, oh my gosh, 21 to hit.
Yes, definitely hits. This feels really beefy as you hit it, but you do hit it.
Beefy squirrel.
Are you taking? Remember when Karis used to ask Shaw about if he had buff sheep? Now we have a beefy squirrel.
Yo, I squat 300.
Chonker.
I got a 8 damage on the first one.
Yeah, you killed the squirrel in one punch. Just
Oh, okay.
and the squirrel dies.
Amazing.
Any other like squirrels about, or just that one?
That's all you see for now.
Okay. I'm gonna like let Catfemia out of the bag, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, I guess I'll call back like, all right, I killed the danger. Danger's fine. Danger defeated.
Yeah, his dad's like running up there right now.
5 seconds later.
Yeah,
You
I'm
good?
still with the cart. Like,
Yeah, I punched
was
the squirrel
impressive.
back.
See, that's what I want. I want to be able to punch them. See, that's so good. And just turns back and goes back to the cart.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jack
great.
Up's like at the front of the cart, like looking over kind of near you, Eleanor, just like, did they get it?
Not to be weird. Should we
I
take this
believe
with us for food later? Do we need dinner? Should we? I don't know. I'm a good girl.
You want? Do
I don't
you
know.
trust that thing?
Well, maybe not.
Does
I
not
don't
look
know.
natural.
Okay, all right. Maybe not. I just thought a beefy squirrel. We could maybe get some.
Even I know not to eat that.
Winifred suddenly grows 2 heads. That's her personal side quest.
Yes.
If I grow 4
Eating
arms,
the
that'd be even
squirrel.
cooler. I can
Like steroids,
punch.
though.
That would be useful, actually. Yeah.
like General Grievous. Okay, I guess yeah. We'll just continue on then.
Well, yeah.
Okay, just knock it off the road a little bit and just
Yeah.
two
yeah.
mouths like hanging open as it's on the ground.
Ew, yeah.
Jeff not like is looking over the edge of the cart as you pass by. He's
Yeah,
like,
so is Eleanor. Like,
that's disgusting. Oh my
Right, that's
goodness.
dreadful.
That's the
Look at that
craziest
thing.
things
I'm glad he
I've ever
thought that.
seen.
We're proving our worth to him by being like, oh, just
Just punched
nasty.
it.
Yeah, just
It's
punched
1
it.
second.
One hit KO. That's how strong she is. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, you guys are really doing a good job.
I feel like he's always just a hint of like sarcasm and like
Yep.
I can't
just
compliment him. He knows what he's paying for.
he does. You probably come cheaper than most. So
Really
you probably
doing this as a favor to Heidi. Like, he doesn't
Yep.
even want it.
Probably. Oh man.
Okay.
You'll just have to
I
let me
guess-
know when an hour is up, Mark.
Okay. Yeah, you guys continue to keep watch out. There's still occasionally some like creepy looking animals you see, but nothing too crazy, nothing that attacks you. So the day goes on, you do reach your hour mark.
The next time you see me, suddenly I'm just me again.
Wow, that was so cool.
It doesn't last for very long. Hey, can I check your, did you get hit? Can I check your arm?
Oh, yeah, I'll show her my arm. It's all, like, nasty.
Yeah, it's a good bite marker on
Is it looking like...
That's
Does
what
it
I
look
want to
like
see. Does it look like the other one did?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'll just,
okay.
like, I give you a little bandage.
Yeah. It's like bleeding out wound. Yeah,
A little band-aid.
If we were working on like nicknames for that, do you like Catfemia or like Kiffy? You know, like Iffy the kitty.
I'm still Euphemia. You can just call me my name.
Yeah, but not. I mean, it's like a different form, so you gotta. I like Catfemia. We'll go with Catfemia. Catfemia. Cool.
It's a very nice skill, by the way.
It has its
Very
use
useful.
sometimes. It's yeah.
Can you turn into other animals, or is it only cats?
Well, I can do a few other. Yeah. On the road, something quiet and fast.
Can you turn into a two-headed beefy squirrel?
I don't know if I want to, frankly.
Which is true.
I don't know if I want you to either.
Pretty beefy.
Is that the goal? To be beefy?
If you're trying to scare a cat or something, yeah.
Fair.
All right, we can keep scouting. Can you scout? I mean, you're
I'm
so
just
quiet.
a little
and fast
slower
and
now,
young.
but I'm still pretty quiet. Yeah.
I'll slow down a little bit so we still keep pace, or even like I'll just go a little bit ahead so we're not like
I'm like
We're
30
not far
feet, so
away.
I'm right behind you, but
yeah.
Okay. All right. So you continue to travel throughout the day, keeping an eye out for any more dangers. Nothing else approaches your cart, or
Okay.
seems to be hunting cats or anything like that. You continue to keep
a
going,
squirrel.
and eventually the day kind of prolongs on. Gets to be evening time. Looks like it's about time to set up camp. You find actually another campsite as you're going. That's all along the edge of the road, that you can utilize if you'd like.
Yeah. Well, can I really fast investigate it and make sure there's nothing
Sure.
weird or?
Roll investigation.
And now I'm looking for feathers. I'm looking for webs. I'm looking for
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
coral things.
help her
like,
on that too if you don't. If
Parent.
you
Sure.
let me give her advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Okay, yes, I need it. Oh, much better. 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you do see,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You said investigation or perception, or either.
oh, either one's fine.
Okay, random. Yeah, then that makes sense.
You keep an eye out for anything strange. It again looks like it's a fairly unused campsite.
Mm-hmm.
You do spot a feather, but it's just a feather, so I don't know if that
Okay.
scares you or not. But
Does it
I might.
look like the bird. That
Yeah, does it
saw?
look like the bird feathers?
That's
it's hard to tell. You didn't really get a good look at the bird.
Oh.
It was only Eleanor
True.
who even had a chance to see it.
Yeah. And was it feathers or was it more like a bat?
It was a feather.
know.
It was feathers.
It was a feather. Okay.
I guess I will show the feather to Eleanor and be like, "Does this look familiar, or could you even see it?"
Does it?
It's feather.
I am not sure. It was dark and it happened very quickly. It left abruptly. So I continue to look at it.
Okay. Well, we can. Obviously, if something happens again, we're all going to be here to wake up and stuff. But I tried to investigate the camp best I could. I don't know if I found everything, but just have to be careful, I guess.
All right. Is there anything any of you would like to convey to Heidi? I was going to check in. I checked in yesterday, and she seemed like things were well.
Checking in twice.
Well, it can be used once a day.
Did she say leave her alone until we get there?
No, she said that. I don't think so, right, Mark? I think she liked updates.
I mean, updates are fine. She just
Potentially.
wants it available for emergencies. But
Oh, I see.
I took it as don't
No
call
news
me
is
unless you
good
need
news.
to.
Oh, well, maybe. I find her a little hard to read, to be honest. I don't really understand how she operates. Yes, well.
it's up to you if
She
you want to use
operates
it or
a
not.
little like me.
You can make your own choice on that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
Jeff,
Yeah,
not
Well,
as you back in the car, just like, okay, and just like lays down in the back.
Right, Jam not.
what?
I'm still awake, just chilling.
Okay. Glad you're having a good night then. So are we.
Yep. Still alive.
Still alive.
He ties Butterscotch to a tree too. You guys are setting up camp and lays back down.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do watches in the same order if we need to mix it up.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm fine with it keeping it the same.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do the alarm during my watch.
Okay.
Here it goes.
As you're setting up camp before that, you do watch as evening begins to come in, as coming from the opposite direction of you comes in a cart with looks like 3 individuals who kind of see the campsite here, and they pull in, they sit down at the other campsite and start a fire. Look like they're kind of minding their own business, but they start taking the other campsite.
What do they
Do they
look
look-
like?
Yeah, do they look like unsavory or unsavory characters?
Give me insight rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
13.
eyeing them up.
Or wait, do I have +1 or nothing?
9.
Oh, I'm sorry, 14.
Also 14.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Yes, also 14.
Okay. I mean, they don't really stand out as anything unsavory. They just look like they're kind of taking their rest for the evening and have set up a camp. They all look like they're minding their own business.
Do they look like they have wares, or like, like they're like a merchant cart as well, or do they look more like they're just traveling through?
They don't look like they're merchants. They just look like they're traveling through.
Okay.
They just have like a simple little cart with them, but that's it. Euphemia, as you're watching them, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Right?
What?
Okay.
Give me the wisdom saving throw.
Ruh-roh. I
Oh,
don't like this.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed with these wisdom saving throws. That's
No.
a 7.
7, okay.
For someone who has high wisdom, this is very ironic.
As you
Jeez.
watch them and they start to set up their camp, like your eyes, you just feel like you're having trouble focusing in on them exactly.
Okay.
And it's weird, like, as they take some steps, like grabbing some firewood and putting it in the fire, like everywhere they step, it's like these mists are like rising up and just kind of dissipating, and just they're walking around and they're almost like as blurs, kind of like walking around. It's behind them, like wisps that are behind all of them as they're doing their regular camp routine. But then it just like fades away from what you're seeing, and then if it comes back, and then it fades
Ooh,
away.
it keeps. Okay, yeah. If I look away and then I look back, does it do it again?
It's like gone for a second, then you kind of like begin to see the wisps again as they're going. It's just like following them around, like their footsteps kind of look like they're
Like
having
mist.
the wisps come off of their feet, their footprints.
Like a protection measure or something.
Does this? Does this look like the same? Wasn't there like misty kind of stuff in that thing in the library? Or am I remembering that wrong? Maybe not.
I don't think there
it
was
was just
anything like
dark.
that.
I think it was just dark. Never mind. Sorry. I think it's okay.
Yeah, there's just
Okay.
these 3 individuals who are kind of doing their own thing. As
Do I
you,
like feel afraid though, or is it just weird?
no, you don't feel afraid.
Okay.
One looks like it's a woman, 2 guys that are in there.
Okay.
It's a little hard to make out too much details because the sun has gone down by this point when they pull in, but you just notice these wisps. You're the only one who sees those, but
Okay.
Dav, you can
Well,
do your alarm if you'd like to. But
Yeah. Once I finish that, is anyone else making a move to talk to them at all?
No.
I would actually just whoever is closest to me of us, I would actually like kind of just say under my breath like we should keep an eye on them, like maybe something's a little weird about them.
It's weird. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's like, I can't really, it's hard to see, but like, there's like mist and like there's just something weird. Or maybe not. Well, maybe not, but maybe no.
Were we seeing this at all? If we
No.
focus? Okay.
And
No,
there's maybe something like in your head, you feel me like maybe it's just like steam from their steps, like maybe it's like warmth from the road and they're stepping on some like moisture and it's steamy. It's a little weird, but
maybe my eyes are just tired from today and like the rain and stuff.
it doesn't.
Like, I don't know.
It doesn't look natural to you though. Like
I thought I saw something for a minute. It was odd.
It has been a long day.
We definitely
guys-
keep an eye out because that's.
You guys mind if I offer them some tea? You know, it's raining.
Oh, wait, they came from the opposite side of us, right?
Yep, they came kind of from the lakeside.
Yeah. I will come with you. I would like to hear maybe what they have encountered on the road. Maybe we could
Exactly.
exchange some information. Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
You can practice your less abrasive tone with me.
Do I have a aggressive tone?
Abrasive? Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Grab the tea kettle.
Okay.
Friends, how you doing?
That works.
There you go. So you approach, and there's a Kitharek man who kind of like looks up at you. His long white hair, looks like he's outfitted for combat. Just like looks up. Good
Hey.
evening.
Davriel.
Hello.
We just
Eleanor.
had some tea from our campsite. Figured give you guys some warmth and see if you would encounter anything on the road. We can give you a couple heads up on the things we experienced.
Yes, exchange of information. It doesn't seem like this road is traveled often.
No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, there's dangers in here in the woods, of course. You be the mindful, obviously.
Have you encountered anything on your way over in the last day or two?
So far we've just seen some corrupted-looking woodland creatures, and this woman who's there too, blonde hair, smiles up at you and just it's been nothing too much for us though.
That is good. We've heard some stories that it's worse than that, so if we are in the thick of it, perhaps we will not have to deal with too much.
Sorry, I didn't catch your names. Unless you don't want to. If you want to keep them, that's fine.
The guy, Roland. This
Roland.
is my wife, Alanis. And
Nice.
she looks like she's just playing Kith as she talks to you. And then he kind of points over to the tent that's over there where the other one's sleeping. And he says, that's Brel. And he looks big from what you can see of him.
Well, perfect. You guys heading over to Heaven's Reach?
Yeah, we're heading that direction. See where we end up. You never know where the jobs take you.
Yes.
What kind of occupation you guys into?
Oh, we're monster hunters.
Very nice. That would make sense, as it seems many avoid this road. Do you travel it often?
Not too much. I mean, we haven't been monster hunters for very long, but we recently started it.
Oh. How long?
About 2 months now.
Thanks, like that.
Congratulations.
Sure.
Just want to make sure they're not too deceiving us. 11.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, nothing.
Yeah. That's kind of similar stories. You know, trying to make names of ourselves as well.
Oh. That's great. Good luck to you as well.
Do you have like a team name? We can maybe group up if we ever have to.
We go by the Exterminators.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds
that's a good
effective.
one. Yeah,
Yes.
Sport suites of Horde Hunters. So
Ah,
yeah.
very nice.
We also kill non-hordes as well. So,
Well,
but if you know hordes, we specialize in those. So.
well, that's impressive. How long have you done it? Any big kills under your belt?
There's a two-headed beefy squirrel. Dangerous thing about a good half-day travel back there.
He watches the girl just like chokes on what she's
Yeah.
drinking for a second, just like almost like she started laughing, just composes herself.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's
Eleanor
been
is
a non-adventurous day.
Yeah, no, we are relatively new ourselves, but we did encounter a strange mishap in the city. There was a pen that malfunctioned, like a magical pen. Doodles came to life. This was interesting.
Oh. And
It did not quite feel much like a monster, but
well, impressive. Yeah, taking care of that. And Roland kind of like messes around with some like can that's on the fire and shakes up and you guys want a bean, by the way? And just like has like some beans that are warmed up in this can.
I mean, yeah, beans are amazing. We could do a little trade there. It's perfect.
Okay. You shake some beans in your hand.
A little bit. Oh,
oh my
it's in the hand. Well, thank you. All right.
Shiv isn't even here.
I
Poor
know,
Shiv.
right? We'll have to
He's so
clip his fur.
happy. It's Bean Boy! Okay. What about you all? Any interesting kills for you?
I mean, yeah, we've killed some pretty nasty things that were attacking livestock. There's like a mutated wolf that we had to kill. Like a pack of them.
Dreadful.
It was pretty crazy. But again, we're new to this, so job
Yes.
changes and all, so we took up this and figured it was worth it. Our skills kind of fit.
Yes. Have you found luck with finding jobs out that way?
Yeah, there's definitely work out there. But yeah.
Any reason you want to head back? I know it's a little harder to get started. I mean, that's why we have gone the other way. There's many established guilds already.
We're not really worried about money right now. We're just more kind of exploring. We'll see what we find as we go.
Oh, all right. I have heard it's I have heard near the cities, monster hunter guilds can get a bit possessive. So be careful who you tell once you're out there.
Not really worried about competition.
You're not? Or others seeing you as competition, I suppose is what I meant.
You're talking about them like messing with us.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
No? Oh, well, that's lovely then. Good. That's a lot of confidence.
Again, we had other jobs before this, but
Yes. Well, that's good then. I'm sure our reputation will help with that as well.
yeah, we'll be fine. Anything else we can do for you tonight? You want some beans, Pam?
They're cooked
I-
exquisitely, and just wanted to let you know.
Oh, I'm quite all right, thank you. I did eat earlier, but
All right.
I appreciate you sharing.
Well, if nothing else,
Well, of course, we'll get out of your hair.
all right. Sounds good.
Yes, if you need anything else, we'll just be right over there.
Yeah. If you need anything, we'll be over here.
I'm sure we'll hear you if you're having beans on first watch. Am I right?
Oh, dear.
He's just like
Bean
staring at
joke.
you and just.
Like,
I
you know,
apologize for him. He's
Beans make you toot? No.
no.
Alright.
Oh dear, Tavro,
Alright.
you need to leave. Get out. I like
All right.
Just saying, I think they're funny. All right.
I think it's funny.
They kind of go back to talking as you walk away.
Oh my gosh, so many of my NPCs all at once.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
so happy.
You've been waiting.
I've been waiting.
Go up to high level.
While they're talking to the other party, Euphemia would just nudge Winnie and say, Thanks for killing that squirrel.
Yeah, of course.
You did great.
Thanks. I figured, I mean, are you able to, obviously you can answer this question, are you able to fight when you're in cat form, or is it mostly just like skill, like you're listening and fast skills, or, you know, more what you're concentrated on?
Cat's not super great at fighting. Probably I would need to maybe be somebody a little bit stronger for that, which I can do if we think that's better. It's just, you know, you can't really be good at everything all at once.
Makes sense.
But if it gets really bad at any point, I could just turn back. I can do that.
Okay.
So, like, you know, we'll just have to kind of decide per situation.
Yeah, I felt like I didn't want you to, I don't know if you were going to waste a spell by turning back, or I wasn't sure how that works, so I figured, unless that squirrel seemed like it just really wanted to eat cat, so I think that, I don't know, I figured hiding for a second might be the best option.
Well, you handled it really well. You took care of that thing
Thanks.
so fast.
Thank you. Yeah, I think, do we want to do the same thing tomorrow if the road is still going to be dangerous, or we scout ahead? I think that sounds...
I think we should at least, yeah. It seems like it's a good call.
Okay.
All right. So you
Also,
guys...
in the art section, Catfemia has been drawn. Just
Oh, really?
putting that out there.
So cute! Oh my gosh, Fluffy! That's adorable.
All right.
First fan art, isn't it? I think.
Is
Technically the bean.
the bean? Yes, the
That's
bean
fair.
exists.
That is fair.
All right. So you guys going to bed? Same watch order?
I'll work on another
Yeah.
one of my jewelry things during the evening, and then do the watch. And Winnie, so I can read tonight?
Sorry, I didn't realize we needed. Yes, and I'll hand you the book and make sure you. And I'll even, I guess, if I'm able to, like what section are you looking for? Anything specific? I've read through it a little bit.
Not really.
Okay, I'll just give it.
You can read any of this, and you just look at his bag, and it's like the most unorganized scrolls and pages and notes and books with paper stuffed in, and it's rough.
Okay. No, okay, thank you.
Good stuff from a good library, just saying.
If I need it, if I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. So give me a perception roll, Dav.
That's a 2, as he's probably back to reading through the book again.
All right.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're getting into that book again.
Oh,
Give me investigation roll.
That one's pretty good. 23.
23. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're really starting to dig into it. You can see Dalmanet and Zogvest as kind of the two heads of the Dream Realms. Zogvest is fairly recent in acquiring this power from another deity that was considered to be more evil, called Kalanthros. That was the previous nightmare god.
Love those faces.
And
Ooh.
there's sort of like a more of a connection between these two versus before. Like Kalanthros and Dalmanet did not get along. These two are definitely more aligned overall. But yeah, it's definitely like very whimsically and I don't know, fae-ish, I guess you could say, in feel to it. with it's very creativity focused, like Cat in the Hat, Willy Wonka, like all these extravagant types situations like that are kind of the vibes you're getting from both worlds. One's more towards like pleasant dreams, and one's more towards nightmares, though.
Any relation to Acheron as he's reading?
Yeah.
Or in their
Do
in their
not find
lining?
anything connected to Girl.
Anything that would explain at all about shared nightmares or shared exhaustion from nightmares or anything like that?
Nope.
Cool. Nah. Whimsical.
Okay. But yeah, your rest of your watch goes on uneventfully.
The book back in his bag to keep it protected for now until the morning.
Okay.
But like he kind of keeps it so like you can clearly see the bag because like the cover's like right on the inside of that, so it's easily takeable without going through the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then he wakes up Euphemia.
All right, cool. Euphemia, you're up. Give me a perception roll.
All right. Let's Oh.
Just a few bean sounds from over there, but nothing crazy.
21.
21.
Nice.
Rolling high so far.
Oh, did I say I put my alarm up? 'Cause I
Yes,
did.
you did.
Okay.
Did
I
we
rolled for
have to
that.
roll for
Nothing happened. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, you're just kind of chilling, waiting.
Are those people still looking kind of funky? Or are they...
You look over. There's only one seated at the fire right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like every once in a while, you kind of see those wisps kind of like coming off their back or something. They're like the footsteps still kind of slowly have the wisps floating up from them. It's very strange looking.
Yeah, that's...
And then dissipates, and you can't really see it anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, you're like looking around, and you just see it kind of centered in around them.
Okay.
As you are watching, there's like a moment where you feel like you hear something, though. And it's like this crunching, and then just a rapid increase of and just you hear this massive sound of something crunching through the woods and from behind you, and just emerging out from there you see this large form charging you, and I need initiative rolls from everybody right now. I'm gonna turn.
And the alarm would go off, right? To warn everybody?
It's not yet. It
Or
hasn't
does it
reached.
just warn me?
Hasn't reached you guys yet. That close, but
Gotcha. Cool.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Would I get my HP back that I lost since I was like resting in the camp? Or no?
not unless
Or since I was
you would
sleeping?
have done like a short rest or something.
Probably not. No. Okay.
So are we rolling disadvantage for sleeping? You said?
No, you can just give me a straight roll. That's fine.
Works.
And change it to
18.
this
I
music.
just realized I had music this whole time. I forgot about music.
Oh no! Where's my initiative
That's fine,
card?
it's good music,
Quiet
too.
today. What a chill, quiet.
All right, where's your initiative cards? All right.
Thanks, man.
And I need initiative rolls starting with Euphemia.
12.
Winifred.
18. That's scary music. Oh my.
It is.
I'm very
Eleonora.
afraid.
3.
3.
Oh no.
And Davro.
22.
I
Okay.
hit it.
And just so you guys know, the ones who are asleep, you will have one round of surprised, and you'll pick up in round 2.
Cool.
Okay.
What does that mean again? I apologize.
Like, essentially, you're being woken up to this. So your first round, you're just kind of like gathering yourself, getting up, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
And then round 2, you'll be ready to go for combat. because this is all like suddenly happening, and only the people who are awake will get an action. Let me roll initiatives for everything else.
Did the people in the other camp also hear this?
You would assume so with how loud this is.
Okay.
Unless they caused it. Dun 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 dun.
Summoned it from some.
But I drew them. They have to be nice. They can't.
Demonic Bean Boy.
How can
Bean
Bean
Boy
Boy
is
be
evil.
mean?
Um,
Not possible.
Evil beans.
Not possible for Bean Boy to be mean. Come on.
Yeah, Bean Boy is Bean Boy. How dare you?
I don't know anything about this Bean Boy thing, but I assume.
Oh, yeah. So Art, for context, while he's doing that on Art stream, I was like drawing him, and like he has like a belt like that goes across his chest that has little vials in it, and we were joking for a while, like, what is that? Are they beans? Did you just have a bunch of beans? And so we were calling him Bean Boy, and it was just like this. I mean, literally the whole stream. So we were like, Mark, he better be Bean Boy in the stream. We decided his whole personality for him. So the fact that Mark
He loves beans. It's his favorite thing.
Beans.
He eats beans in a can,
Look at him
like a
go.
cowboy, and you know,
A snack from his belt.
Yeah,
very cool.
little bean or two.
So we're going to go over to our battle cam. Alright, and then I need to turn on the map.
Wow, that's magical, Mark.
Wow.
Wow, beautiful.
Oh, that's
I'm not loaded.
cool.
Oh, here we go.
Alright.
Flicker.
Oh, flicker.
So, Davril, you're woken up to this. Winifred, you're woken up to this. As this thing is just charging in right
Oh,
up
boy.
to you, Euphemia. And it enters into light, this large creature with huge gaping like mouth, large teeth. It almost looks like hippopotamus like head, where it's just like
Oh.
the teeth are like tusks coming out in big giant
Oh, no.
ones. You look and it has multiple eyes kind of attached to both sides of its head, and it rears up next to you. It moves in with one of its big clawed fingers and goes in for a claw attack on you. 25 to hit.
Oh my goodness. Well, yes, that hits.
That ends up being 13 bludgeoning damage, and you get knocked prone.
Oh boy.
It goes in for another claw attack on you. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yes.
That's only 3.
Oh boy. Okay.
And then it goes in for a bite on you.
Hey. That's not good.
It is not good. That's a
Cringe
25 to
chanting
hit.
level 2. Level 2.
You gotta earn your levels this
Right?
game.
We are little squishy babies. We have nothing.
Yeah, it's a 20-something hit, I said.
Uh-huh.
I moved the dice. I lost what it was, but it's
I
20-something.
thought you guys were at level 12. I gave you a CR 12.
Oops.
What are you talking about?
As
Sorry.
it chomps down and bites you for 13 more piercing damage. These huge
Oh, I'm way
teeth.
down. Yep.
All
I'm
right.
down.
Immediately, this thing just
Yep.
takes care of.
Ah, yes, our only healer.
Yep. Ah, yes.
Well.
Phoebe, I need a
Yeah,
death
we
save
got-
from you, please.
Okay. Yep. Let's. That's an 8.
8, that's 1 failure.
1 fail.
Okay.
Off to a good start, guys. We got this.
Oof.
The rest of everybody gets
Solid.
up. The only other thing that happens is this guy starts running over, just yelling, just like, oh no, he goes
Bean
and
gonna save us. Save us, Bean.
Save us!
Bean Man is gonna get a couple shots with his
It's Bean Man!
bow.
He saved us!
Our savior.
He only hits with one of them though. One
Oh dear.
of them does not penetrate the hide of this creature, as it's pretty massive and awful looking. But he does hit this thing once. Oops, wrong die. I need this die. Alright. Okay. Then we get back up to the top. Davril, you're up.
Cool. Whoa, okay.
Just a reminder. Well, I don't know if we can. I was gonna say.
Wakey wakey.
Never mind.
So it'd be like, get up. And then seeing that she has been decimated, I'll move in here and scramble out of his bag and take one of his kind of like herbal potions and activate it, kind of like shaking it, breaking the elements, and it starts swirling together like a potion.
Like a
And
glow
uses
stick.
action. It's
I love glow
more than a glow stick, Eleonora. It's more arcane magic. It's much more complicated. It's basically a glow stick. And he pours in a potion, or a cure wound.
All right. So you use your spell?
Yep.
All right, no mishap.
Nice. You got max, so 11.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
gotta
cool.
update your health here. What are you at right now? 11, you said?
Now I am at 11.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Gotta remember to keep your healths updated over here, because I got my screen with the health bars.
I forgot about that.
And then I don't think I have anything. Yeah, so I'll just kind of start scrambling for his shield for next turn, I guess. But
Okay. Winifred, you're up.
I'm going to move in here. And I'm going to do. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna start with unarmed attack
Go for it.
on this guy. Please. That is gonna be a 18 to hit. Is
That
it?
misses.
Oh, that's so annoying. I'm actually really upset about that. Okay.
Oh boy.
Mark
Not
is
smart.
being mean today.
He's being really mean today. Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, Dad's got 19 AC himself, guys, so
not when I'm sleeping.
not when you're sleeping, but this thing ain't sleeping.
I have like next to no health, so we're gonna
Got a 12.
I mean, I can't bonus attack, can I? Because I didn't hit, right?
It doesn't say if you hit you can do it, right? It just says if you use it, if you attack.
Just, yeah, if you use it.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'll do flurry of blows then.
All right,
See if
go
I
for
can
it.
hit him.
Yeah.
Guys,
Go,
I can't
go.
do anything.
It's a flurry.
Okay, that I got an 18 on the die, so I'm assuming that hits. Plus, it's 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Lord help me.
Can't assume anything in this game.
I guess so. I was gonna say. First one is 7 damage, and then
All right.
the second
So
is
real quick, before you do that,
Love this. I'm actually gonna take damage. Go
odd
ahead.
or even, Kelly?
Oh no.
Odd.
Odd. All right, this will target you.
Okay.
As you hit this thing, it just swings its claw up and goes to attack you.
Like a
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Legendary action. The bag happening.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was more dice. I forgot to roll the first one too. Okay, let me do that real quick.
I'm gonna be down probably. So
As we retire back to Heaven's Reach.
Yes, our monster
we make
hunting
it.
career was short but somewhat productive.
8 plus 13, 20.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, so it just backhands you and knocks you prone.
Oh boy. Yikes.
Bye guys.
All right. That brings us to.
I'm already emotionally dissociating from Winnie because I feel like she.
No. It'll be
No.
okay.
What?
It'll be okay.
Don't say that.
Charging in. 30. And we'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, about there to see in the fire. She's going to bonus action healing word on you, Euphemia.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Winnie.
Or Kelly? Yeah, Winifred.
Winnie's gonna get this. $17 points of health back.
Hooray!
That was good.
You're muted, Cal.
Sorry. Am I still prone or no?
Yes, you're still prone, but you got healed.
Oh, almost. I got all my healing back. Almost all of it.
Okay.
A healing word gave us all from her, gave all her health
I
back.
know.
I know.
There, please,
You're-
can we hire them to be our protectors while
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
monster hunt?
Japnut is
Need
just
help.
screaming too. He's like watching this from the back of the
So
car.
helpful.
Just
That's helpful, Japnut.
as this thing moves. Actually, Winifred, you're still on the ground too, right?
Oh no.
You're on the ground, right? Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have a
Okay.
chance to
We
do
both
it.
are.
It's going for you, Dav.
We can talk this out, my man.
First one is a 22 to hit.
Yeah. That's 10 over, my man.
10 slashing, 8 bludgeoning.
Bye.
Okay.
Because you are knocked prone as well. This
I'm
thing.
not prone for going unconscious, but yeah.
This thing kind of looking around wildly, and sees you on the ground now, Euphemia,
Okay.
prone. So that is a natural 20.
Okay. Well, here I go again.
An outright kill right here.
Here.
We'll see.
Oh.
I'm distraught.
It was too smooth of a journey.
Yeah.
We were doing
The
too
squirrel,
well.
the one-hit squirrel was just enough to give us
so much
our
confidence.
guns.
Oh boy.
I don't like those.
Your max total is 22, right?
Yes, and I'm currently at
You're
11.
11, so 33. That is 3 points from outright killing you on that one. You take, or you go down on that one. You
Okay.
don't outright die from that.
Okay. Woo!
But you
That's
are.
good. This is like Samo all over again. Do you remember
I
that?
know. Boy.
You are also unconscious.
Yep.
And then this thing kind of leaps over and kind of stand over the fire and is going to end up going for a bite on you, Winnie. As you're
Okay.
lying under out in the open.
Okay.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yes.
I
I
believe
don't
this
think we're getting paid for this job.
just
I don't
takes
think
you
so
out.
either. I don't think we're getting a good review. It's a 1 star.
He's gonna
One
pay the
star.
other crew instead.
There's gonna be a Yelp review that really hits us later.
25 points of damage to you there.
Down again. Bye, guys.
It's
Okay.
even been my turn.
Nope. So much has happened.
Euphemia! Death save from you, please.
Okay. Gonna try a different dice this time. That's a 1.
Alright, that's 2 failures.
So
This is extremely.
I would like to
stressful.
return these dice, please.
It's okay, Callie. It'll be okay.
I
There's a
don't know.
point. There's
though.
probably a point to this. It's okay. We will
It
be
feels
okay.
like everyone's gonna die, and I really like these characters. It's just the beginning, and it'd be so pathetic to just We all just immediately.
Roland moves in for
Level
2
two.
shots.
Looks like I got tired of mishaps during Gary Con.
Yes,
I want to
actually,
do like
I'm
a
done playing.
sci-fi or cyberpunk.
He's writing a whole. It's already written. It's a whole new campaign for when we come
Why do you
back.
think I need a big break, guys?
Yeah.
We're changing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Roland
Rachel
does
has to
get
have time to.
2 shots in though, and he connects with both of them.
Is it looking like it's even taken any like it's
It's still
So
looking
fine.
fairly hardy at this point, but he is doing what
I
he
wouldn't say
can.
PP though.
Oh, he does get bonus damage on first attack as well. Let me roll that too.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I can see why they weren't worried, and you know.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Beefy squirrel.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you haven't seen one of these yet.
This is a very beefy squirrel. Like even more beefy.
So she
This is-
laughed at us.
This is Beefy Squirrel's dad. He's mad. 'cause we
It's
killed
really
Beefy
mad.
Squirrel.
You killed my son.
How dare you? It was my favorite.
Charging in comes this half-orc individual.
Oh yeah, we need him.
You have a raised mishap as well.
And he is going to, I'll do that in a second here, take his hand axes and he's going to chuck both of them at this thing in hopes of injuring it. It'll be disadvantaged because of distance. That will miss on the first one. Will hit on the second one, though. He does get a hit.
It's our boy.
It's our bodyguard.
And
Is
it the other one you
raising
drew?
it.
Yes.
Are you guys willing to
See him.
carry us back?
As we go up to high levels of
Okay.
mishap
Why
level.
mishap?
I have to update this one. Or extreme, sorry. On the wrong screen for this whole thing. Okay. That is his turn, I believe. Actually, he's gonna action surge. Nah, he won't. He'll save that. He can't do much with that anyways right now. He'll stay there. Eleanor, you're up.
Wow, it's my turn now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear this
So it's
sound of this thing breathing like outside your tent.
okay. Is everyone down, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't remember. We've kind of have been up and down a couple times, so that's why I wasn't remembering. Yeah. So like she like gets up really fast. She pokes her head out. Her hair is not done. It's in like a braid, and there's just like she actually is wearing like this like really nice fancy like nightgown thing.
Mhm.
Of course.
And she's like, oh my, and then she'll, I think I'll go to, oh, I guess there's a map right there. That's where my bedroll is.
You're in the bedroll right now.
Yeah. Who, I would assume Euphemia looks the worst.
Yeah, 'cause she's
Yeah, she
Negative.
looks bad.
I would say so.
Yeah, so can I reach across, and get her?
You'd have to move within 5 feet.
Can I move past Winnie and then move back?
You can try.
Try.
I mean, you're not leaving its like space, but there's always.
I mean, to get within 5 feet of Euphemia, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
move outside of 5 feet of its space to get to her.
Well, we usually used to say that we could go
Move
with an
Standard
forward,
ally.
don't
minimum.
stay there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. You can.
That's what she was trying to
I guess
say.
you could be over top of Winnie if you'd like.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do.
Sure.
As long as you end your
Sure,
turn.
sure.
Yeah. So I basically, just step over and like I'll do healing hands as my action. You get 2 hit points.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
it's not 2 failures though, so.
It's
Good
something.
for-
Resets the
You
failures.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So yeah, you get 2, and then I don't think there's anything I really can even do as a bonus action. That's my action.
Okay.
I think.
Sounds good. Top of the round.
Yeah. That's all I got. So yeah, she's just like, come on, like, and is like looking at this thing and like, oh my gosh, like, but
Oh yeah, this is horrifying. Death save for you,
yeah, this is
please.
horrifying.
No, Jeff, not at it. Throw the client at the mouth.
That's a 10.
That is one success for you.
Hey.
Still the ones on the dice, but
Winifred, I need a death save from you.
Okay. Putting all my concentration into this. Oh, 15.
One
I was hoping for
success for
20,
you.
but
Hey, Mark, is the advantage dice only done once per session?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone got their advantage dice already and used it. So Rachel's the only one with it left.
Yeah, I was kind of saving it.
should have saved it. That's okay.
Hey, it's the gamble.
Also didn't want to be surprise attacked in the middle of the night.
That's true.
so
That's true. I mean, well, it could have been. This could have happened earlier. So.
Surprise round would have been real. We would have all died.
Alanis runs in. She comes up to you, Dav, and she'll put a spare the dying on you. As she looks over to Winnie, and she's gonna do another cure wounds, or not cure wounds, healing word.
Or crazy high healing word.
she looked effective. You just stay there.
Yeah.
17 points of health back to you.
Again, almost completely back. Okay, I'm appreciative. Thank you, kind woman. We don't know.
All right.
Our new best friend,
Why-
right?
The big guy kind of like looks down now at you, Eleonora, and just brings both of its claws down upon you.
It's so gonna hit me too.
That's a 15 and a 17.
It doesn't happen to be undead, does it?
Does not happen to be undead.
Okay, then they both hit me.
All right. I think you're going down here.
Yeah.
First
boy.
one is going to be, that is 13 slashing and 11 bludgeoning.
So 13 first and then 11?
Yep.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, takes you down in one go. Turns back now and sees Alanis, who's there, and goes and makes a swing at her.
We need her.
That misses, actually.
Oh,
And it
good.
goes in for a bite against her. That'll hit, though.
Ew.
I love chat today.
That's great.
That's chaos.
They're like thriving right now.
Oh boy.
Please go easy on them and raise mishap.
And then cringe. Go easy
That's
on them
them right
no,
now.
not.
So she gets a big bite out of her, but she like digs her heels in and withstands as this thing tries to like toss her prone, and she pushes it back.
Oh, they're cool.
They're way cooler than we are.
We're not
We have a
cool.
raise and lower. Let me roll those real quick. It's wash. Both were the same number. So
Oh well, Mr. Cool People, we need mentors.
Can you please
Teach
explain?
us.
yeah, this thing is leaped over here. Tries to bite her. Euphemia, you're up, right? So
You're up.
Oh my
Your turn.
goodness.
You're up. You're out.
Oh jeez. All right. Wow. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my Balm of the Summer Court die on Eleonora.
I love that name.
That is a D6.
What? Sepulcher?
No.
no,
Or
this
Bomb of the
bombs.
Summer Court? Oh, sorry, I read that in the chat.
I totally was like, wait a minute, you're reading chat.
Rachel, focus in.
Okay, so you get back
Sorry.
3 regular HP plus 1 time.
Who's that to?
Who's that?
Oh, to you.
You.
You, Rachel.
All right. So you get 4 rage, basically.
Yep.
Okay,
And
Ain't
then,
nothing.
thanks.
It goes to
Let's
someone
see.
else and you're not paying attention.
all right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step.
All
I
right.
have 1 use.
Nice.
Where would you like to go to?
I gotta get the heck out of here.
Can escape us.
Well, I just need to not be at 2 HP right next to this thing. So 1, 2. I'm gonna move myself. Can I? Yes, I can move myself too.
Okay. There.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right.
That's all I got.
Sounds good. Roland goes and he again takes his 2 shots. I'm gonna go sharpshooter on this one. That will hit. And then, ooh, it's plus 10 damage on that. Plus an extra d8 for his first round. Okay.
Started 2 months ago.
23.
They kept trying to bait with like, oh, what we did before. Not bait, but they were like, And so I'm wondering if they were
It did say they had another job before this, guys.
certified
Yep,
cool
for sure.
people before this.
They really are.
They hits again.
How's it looking? How's this thing looking?
It's still pretty strong, but they've taken a good chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Brell comes charging in. Just gets it in range.
Nice.
And he pulls out this big greatsword and just starts hacking away at this thing.
Yes, please.
That'll hit on the first one.
Eleanor just hacking up.
Second attack will hit.
I think we're done here.
And this is a nice idea.
Now he'll action surge for real.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he hits. And second attack, he hits. So he takes 2 or 4 massive chunks out of this thing.
Dang.
Eleanor, your turn. Death save, right?
Nope, I healed her.
Oh, you healed it. Never mind. You're
I'm
up.
healed.
You're up.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm up. Okay. Yeah. Well, and it's not paying attention to me at the moment.
I did forget one thing. As it
Yes.
does take some damage. It makes us attack real quick. It misses actually, so good. You're up.
Okay. And then so Winnie's up, right?
I'm good.
And-
I'm actually almost perfectly healed.
And Euphemia is up and kind of out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dav is just unconscious,
Yes.
right?
Baird.
Okay. I don't have any spells to get you up anymore, so I'm sorry.
I'm just enjoying the nap.
Yeah, I will cast Witch Bolts on it.
All right. You cast a spell.
Yep.
All right.
You heal everybody around you.
I think I will even back up though. I'll be like right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Right here. I'll do that.
A mishap
Because I can
goes
do it within
off.
30 feet.
Oh boy.
A really good one?
What level
We
are
will
we at?
find
Oh
out.
boy.
We're extreme level right now.
Oh boy.
Okay. This is
I
in.
thought it was lower. Maybe not.
I forgot to change this one on this screen to match the right level.
Oh.
Oh.
So
it
it's
was
not
down at
extreme right
low. It's at extreme now. I had it
Okay,
at
okay.
low before because I forgot to update it, but
Oh, I see.
it is
So
now
does
at
that
the
mean
right
a
level.
mishap actually goes off?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm rolling right now to see the mishap that goes
You're welcome,
off.
Yana.
All right. Okay. You cast your spell and your arms just like kind of go noodly as you lose 2 strength for now.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. But it goes off still?
Your spell still happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like trying to hold it, but it's a little harder. And I think I have to do a ranged spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'm using my reroll.
All right.
19. I don't know if that hit.
19 just hits it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is its AC
Good.
is 19.
Yeah.
Better so.
Okay.
She's got some metal.
She's trying. Okay, so that's 1d12 damage for a 1 in good old
Ooh.
Eleonora fashion.
Power.
Yeah.
You know what?
Powerhouse.
For
You
power!
ruffian.
Ruffian.
Death by supercuts is still death, so.
Yes, but it
Don't you
is
love
arc
going from
pin
psychic
now.
scream damage just down to this.
Oh yeah, it's pathetic.
Level 2.
People just throwing
Alright.
rocks.
Real humbling.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my
All right,
turn.
Japna is just like blood curdling scream from the cabin or from the carriage over there,
Oh boy.
just
Oh my gosh.
off to the side,
Uh,
watching this horror destroying everything around it. Dev, you're stable, so nothing for you right now.
Yeah, just chilling. You know me, I love my stuns and
Winifred,
snares. Just
you're up.
chilling.
Do I have to move closer to hit it? Or can I hit it from here since I'm
You're within 5 feet.
move up? Okay. I'm going to, I guess, just unarmed strike
to
him,
update
I
the-
suppose.
Go for it. Let me update
Oh,
the mishap level
okay.
too. It's gone down to medium.
I don't remember. Dirty 20. So
That
that
hits.
hits.
Yep.
Cool. 8 damage.
All right,
ooh.
very nice.
And I'm sorry. I actually am gonna. I'm gonna use my last key point. I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Do it. Do it.
My
This
two.
is
My
the time
I
to
wasted
do
the
it.
other one, but I immediately went down after the other one.
Yeah.
Attack is gonna be. That misses. So one of them misses. The other one hits because that's a 19 on the die. So
Nice.
let's see. And that is a 6 damage.
Very nice. Okay,
God, yeah, we're just like
chip it away.
Please stop.
All right.
I'd like to live. Can you not do that, please?
Alanis.
And I'm sorry. Actually, after my turn, I am going to move back over here. I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Like Eleanor. I don't want to be right in his range. He can
Sounds
hit
good.
the orc guy, not me.
Okay. Alanis, out of concern, grabs her holy symbol and just, please, Esmeda, protect us. And you watch as light emerges out from her, surrounding everybody within 30 feet. So this is her preserved life ability, which can bring you guys up to at least half your hit points.
That's me too.
Great.
So Ellen or Dav, you're gonna go up 8.
Wow.
Euphemia, you're gonna go up 9. Eleonora, you're gonna go up to, let's see, that'd be 9, so 5 points of health. And she heals herself, I believe. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that's what happens. You guys get healed, and she's gonna bonus action look at you, Dav, as well, and do a healing word on you first level this time.
Wow.
For 9 points of health.
Nice.
Are you back up to full then? We're close?
Hmm?
Are you back up to full then?
Yep.
That's
All right.
fast.
The big
It's
guy.
like two little dinky spells, and we're like, oh, back up! Woohoo!
The big guy's going for Brel. He will hit with both his, but miss on the bite. Brel takes a pretty significant amount of damage, but he's looking okay. Like he's still up. Okay.
Friend would just be like, wow, they're gods among us.
Euphemia.
Amazing.
Euphemia, you're up.
Okay, cool. The orc guy is looking okay, you just said?
Yeah, he took 2 good hits, but he's still up.
Okay. All All right. I think I'll cast Ice Knife then. Let's try and get this thing down.
Okay.
That is first level spell. If you need. Let's see if I. Ooh, that's a 20.
Ooh, a nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20?
Yeah,
Nice.
Look at me go.
Oh, you cast a spell too. Let me roll for that real quick.
That's what I was waiting for you to, if you roll something.
Let me roll that real quick.
Okay. Do I get
Nothing
to roll
happens.
2d10 then, right? 'Cause- oh, nothing happened.
Yep,
Nice.
you roll the damage die twice.
Okey-doke. 11.
11 damage, nice.
And something else happens with that, but I don't think it.
I think there's a deck save or something.
It's a dex save.
There
Yeah.
might also be a deck save for additional damage.
I think so.
No, it's everything 5 feet to it. Well,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it also does.
I don't
it
know. I
to
think
the
it's everything. I
person.
think you can position it so that it hits a certain
think you-
thing, or at least that's what I remember about it. But maybe not.
I don't think you can.
I got 20 total for the deck save, so I don't know if that changes anything.
I'm sure
but-
it's fine.
Okay.
Targeting each creature within 5 feet of it
Oh,
must
it's each
succeed on a
creature
deck.
within 5
Okay,
feet.
so it doesn't
oh, no,
matter.
Sorry, guy.
That guy gotta take him. Okay.
Did
Brill!
he get hit?
Deck save! He got a 13.
That might be. Oops.
Alright, you can hit him.
Hold on.
Go for
Oh no, now I feel bad.
it.
What is my. Where is it? I'm sorry. What is my save number? Oh, save DC is 14, so he failed.
He fails.
Dang it!
Oh no.
Same team, right? Same team.
It is 2d6. Okay, well, maybe I'll roll really low. Now I feel bad.
Yeah.
Well,
I was trying to help. Oh, that is a 1 and a 2, so it's only 3.
Alright, I'll mark
Okay,
off
not
3
bad.
damage to him.
Oops.
Alright, anything
I'll
else? You
heal-
give me-
I've probably done enough damage now. No, I'm gonna. Well, is this a? I need to just see if this is a bonus action or not. As a bonus action, yes. Okay, I will give him my other Balm of the Summer Court die then. I'm gonna.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
A sign of goodwill.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4 regular and 1 temporary.
Alright,
Hey.
cool.
It's better off than it was before.
Okay,
Yes.
that's it.
Alright, Roland gets to go. He's gonna take shots. He's gonna sharpshoot again. That will hit. Just barely hit, but he hits him. That sharpshooter almost messed him up there. I will not sharpshooter this one because that was too close. That will hit though. Oh, he says a D8 extra on the first one. Excuse me. And then this one. Okay. His Roland fires 2 shots and just takes this thing and it drops to the ground, dead.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
And Burrell like goes in and gets on top and like goes to finish it off with his great sword. Alanis looks to all of you. Are you okay? Anybody need healing?
Yes.
throw my dagger just to also get in it. Right at the end there.
I'm like, thanks to you. No, we're okay. You
Yes,
guys were
thank you.
amazing.
Yes, glad to see you're all right. That thing is horrible, whatever that is.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
we're
anything like
pretty
that
lucky.
before?
That big? It's quite big, no.
What even is it?
Burrell kind of approaches. Yeah, does not look like any beast I've ever seen before. I don't know what this is.
This is, yeah. What? So can you remind me what it looks like? It has.
It's almost
Like
got like a
multiple
big
eyes?
head, like a hippopotamus type mouth with big like tusk teeth. Grayish skin, multiple eyes on both sides. Very hulking, very large.
I'm gonna start drawing it as before it gets like nasty, I guess, and just make sure I like note like time and place, like try and find a map, like try and draw like on a map like where we sat, just tracking like where we've seen what, I guess, the best I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the last coin that I have that Euphemia didn't take, and I'll take like a picture of it or image of it, and flip it over to why am I freaking out? Winnie, so she can like get a good drawing of it. And then I'm gonna just start examining it myself as well, just taking notes, trying to understand properties of it, things like that, if I can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep talking to them, just
Yeah.
to kind of convey the gratitude. You know,
Japna
and
like jumps out, shaking it, like thank you to all of them.
Does he seem like disappointed in us, or is he like did he not tell him the chaos who was? I mean, obviously we went down faster, but
he seems horrified that this whole thing happened.
okay.
He does not really like look like he's giving you guys any ill will. It just is like thank you to these guys.
it's just like this is crazy. Yeah.
Being
I didn't know
here.
if he was like you'll be hearing from my whatever.
Can I just like, would it be perception or something to just make sure that was the only one? I would like to scan the area.
Yeah, me
Perception
too,
roll, please.
actually.
Okay.
Dev, you can give me your investigation on this thing.
Investigation, okay. There's the nat 20. Okay.
18.
18. Okay. What'd you get, Winnie?
20.
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I rolling for? I forgot. Investigation thing.
You were looking around,
Or
right?
perception if
So-
you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I was. Okay, I'm sorry. I got confused as to what was happening. 18. Hey, 18 too.
Okay. So, Dav, you get up and start examining this thing as the others start looking around. You have to get some light source close, but you can look, and this thing looks pretty unnatural looking. Some sort of beast of sorts. But what's really strange to you is you get really close and you're looking, there's like lines, almost like this thing has been stitched together. They're very faint, but there's like scarring lines. Like something has stitched this thing together and created it.
Cool.
In different places you can kind of like see it along the jawline and like on the arms, and there's like slight discolorations between different portions of skin even. But it almost looks like it's whole now, like at this point, but you're very close, you can kind of see these lines.
Well, upon further inspection, you all, that's actually been put together from different animals, I think.
Oh.
The other two are
I'm gonna look at
looking
them.
around just to see if there's anything around. And I mean,
Even tracks of like where it came in from, like what direction even.
the exterminators are kind of calming you guys down too and offering up like support.
Crackers. It's like really-
Thanks for the post therapy.
There is like a direction that you can see the footprints came from clearly from across the road, but you don't know how far they go or anything like that. You don't see any other creatures, but things are kind of beginning to calm down a little bit. Euphemia, you turn back to the group after looking out. Give me another wisdom save, please.
Oh.
All right.
Are they cursed? Let's find out.
This time it's a 13.
13.
Not so bad. Not as bad.
Your eyes again kind of begin to feel weird, and you start to see the wisps like around the exterminators. They're all like attending to you and making sure you're okay, making sure the monster's like dead, that type of thing. But you start looking around at your friends now as they're like walking around. When he's looking out, you see wisps off of her, and like her footprints have like the wisps raising. And you look over at Eleanor, who's like thanking people, and by Japnot, and there's wisps off of Japnot and Eleonora. And Dav's like looking at this monster, and there's wisps going off of him, and like the steps around this creature. And you look down at yourself, and you see the wisps rising off of your body as well, at your feet, rising up.
Could it be healing magic, maybe?
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Huh?
And that's where we're gonna end today.
Oh.
And we're gonna pick this up
Oh.
next month
Oh no.
in May to continue the last
Max,
part of their
come on.
journey. I
Been
know.
claimed by the
The next
exterminators.
episode, Euphemia has a breakdown.
Oh
She
no!
almost died,
Twist
and
the whist!
She is having a mental breakdown.
So our party just had this horrible encounter, and now
Uh-huh.
Wisps. So we'll pick this up May 7th.
boy.
We'll return. That is our scheduled return date. We will
Oof.
miss you all greatly in the time in between. I'm gonna jump back over to the other screen. But yes, thank you so much to all of you for joining us. We're gonna sign off our recording here in a second. So, but May 7th is when we're gonna be back. Hope we can catch you then, as what's happening. Chaos is continuing to happen, and I'll keep bringing it too. I'm gonna keep bringing the chaos. Don't worry, it's gonna keep coming. So we'll see you all then. Love y'all. Goodbye.